ZEPHON, from developers of Warhammer 4000, Gladius, Relics of War, a game we played for nearly like 1,000 hours. I guess they want to create their own universe again. This is not the first time they try this. They had a game before even Gladius. And hopefully this one is better than that one. That one was called Pandora. It seemed like something, but it was not much. They already released 2 hotfixes, huh? Looks like it was the day 2 hotfix. Title in game, Elich. Refresh and refresh, Mr. Viewer. This seems like a game potentially could have very good atmosphere. So it seems like a dystopian future with evil stuff happening. Okay, let's go with the introduction. Gladius in Gladius hard was hard, so let's see what this is here.
We were not ready for their divine judgment.
Divine judgment.
We were tested, and almost everyone just
I like this screen.
failed.
Oh.
Their dark mysticism shattered an era of enlightenment and ushered in the dusk of the 21st century.
Elder Brain looks like
Millions of
invaded
lives
there
were
already.
lost in a heartbeat, turned to ash, and cast away in the wind. Our soldiers were gone, but our weapons kept fighting.
It's like almost
Driven
Independence
by
Day
an
scene.
enigma in the networks.
Three jets and a president are flying
Their
around.
surviving forces waged a desperate crusade against the machines. We became bystanders to a relentless war. Now our world is an ever-twisting nightmare. Hellish threats lurk in every whisper and shadow. There is no glory, only survival. Deliver us from this trial. Reclaim our world for mankind.
Mankind. You can immediately see Gladius here. It's almost like it just slightly been upgraded. But definitely Gladius here, right? I love 4X games. Click on a unit to select it. Okay. We're going through the tutorial here.
I'm not dying today.
Oh, this is what I love. Like when you click on a unit, you get a unit response. It's very important to me.
I'm on the clock.
This was not part in Gladius, but there was a fun that actually made a mod to make it happen. Okay, it's pretty much Gladius control so far. It's the Gladius interface. It looks like a little bit more polished. Everything a little bit more polished. They've done a great job with Gladius, considering it, you know, how it started. They got a lot of money from that game, I guess. The game has like DLCs like up to like 200 euros at this point. Okay, so what do we have here? A unit of engineers,
I'm not dying today.
militants, and we got Outrider. Wow, we got an extra unit.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
Does GN does anything? We have to enable grid, probably just in the options, huh? Oh, it looks good. Okay. So there is food, minerals, energy, algae, chips, influence, and research. Some of the stuff was from the Gladius. This is why I was saying myself regarding Gladius, because you know I know this game was coming. So Control G is for the grid. Control G. Okay. So it's the same as in Gladius. You get a bunch of messages on the right side of what's been discovered. Cyber cache discovered. Also, I'm a fan of reading the flavor on a lot of these things. I learned a lot from Warhammer universe by reading stuff in Gladius. Machines don't need to scroll away supplies, and they sure as hell don't need anything behind when they abandon a base. So what were these doing out in the wastes? Was someone, dirt or something, experimenting on us? Dispensing supplies to see how it changed the face of the war? All the years that I still don't know who's behind them. There's a level of mystery. Okay. So it does look like there are outposts like in Gladius. You want to build cities around outposts to get better tiles. So Control Z is yields, but the yields look really poor in these games. So you don't usually play with this. Over time, you actually remember what tiles do. What they do. And it seems like, same like in Gladius, they got construction slots, how many things be able to build here. And bonus outputs if any of the buildings built there produce these resources. This is basically it's the world where people you know used to live, but now it's turned into something else. Engineers have an option to found a city. Let me see here. Engineers buy and make infantry that found cities, construct roads, clear tiles, as well as repair and buff mechanical units. They have an upkeep of food, minerals, and energy. They got 3 pistols. Okay, so it's basically same as Gladius. Gladius, I think, when it comes to 4x combat, was the best I played. The best I played. Nothing even comes close to it. And the fact it was in Warhammer universe made it really interesting. These are the same developers as the Gladius part. And Gladius was basically an upgrade over Pandora, and this is an upgrade over Gladius. It does all look more polished immediately. So there's actions, movement. So units can move and do the action. So you don't have to worry about making a move and not be able to attack. There's morale, hit points, armor, and okay. It's basically, it does look like identical to Gladius regarding how the units work. That's good. I think that's the way to go. A lot of 4X games could learn turn-based ones from Gladius regarding units and combat. These are the unit traits. They have like different movement on the road movement, the mechanical, biological, undying. What is this? They have regeneration. Interesting. Poor fallen soldier. If you cut him, he would bleed, but his flesh would be restored minutes after you sliced it from his skin. If an addict in his ranks were convinced his flesh would have healing properties, and in his greatest horror, they were right. Carrying a piece of his body around would share some of the gift that had brought him back from the grave. Soon all the people, soldier, pilots, mechanics had a piece of him around their necks, a pulsing, still warm piece of flesh. On your first city, okay.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Usually you want to move some of the starting units to see what's going on around before founding a city, but this is introductory, so that doesn't really mean much. There is a human cache here. What does it say for a human cache? We found traces of other groups while out recon pre-war or recent survivors. to be found abandoned gear by a campfire. Thus scour the resource caches, occasionally a lone soul who struck out on their own. Another fighting hand was always welcome, but their stories making it out their own, that inspiration had its own value. Reading stuff like this in the games, it's kind of giving me like, makes me more immersive with the world. Road, so they're basically on the road, so their roads are already there. Okay, so these are roads here. There is a watchtower here. Watchtower is a research and influence. Also gives the line of sight for a station unit. Reveals all tiles in the sight range. Oh, that's pretty cool. So we should move a unit on a watchtower.
This isn't the world I knew. We'll make it through. We have to.
It's nice to have a watchtower at the start, right? By moving a unit into an outpost, we capture the outpost. And as long as nobody takes it from us, we generate influence. What outpost it produces? This one produces influence and research. So, but just by having this, we're going to be producing research and influence. The biggest change over the Gladius so far is when you click on the units,
Nothing to lose but my chains.
they actually are voiced. Love this. This was, I think, the biggest downside in Gladius. They were not voiced. Like the game was a lot of charm if they're not voiced. What do we have here? Acrine Remnants. They have low armor, but have extra combatants, meaning their weapons might be nastier. Each combatant has their own weapons. You can see there are 6 in the group size, and they have 6 weapons. Like, for example, engineers here, there are only 3, so only 3 weapons. Even if some big ones can have big weapons, a little less damage because they only have a couple guys. I guess influence and research makes sense here. It does seem like there is a fewer outposts. Fewer outposts, which is better, because I think there's too many outposts in Gladius. I was always adjusting that, lowering, you know, depending how I feel like. That's a microchip fabricator, produces chips. And also provides regeneration to mechanical units that are stationed inside the outpost. I'm gonna go a little bit slow in the beginning because, you know, I like to check things and read. But it'll speed up. So river does extra food, but also costs movement to get across for ground units. Acrine Remnants. What are these Acrine Remnants? Acrine survivors used to whisper or the voice to keep their people alive on a broken planet. When drafted into battle, every one of them was capable of regenerating a broken body. They were skilled at tearing them apart too. Biological bleed walkers with strong healing powers and the ability to conjure bleed. Okay. I actually would like a little bit more master volume. Response volume. Okay. This couple of extra settings, I think for me it's really important. Like silence between red tracks, that's a really cool thing. Like I love settings like this.
I'm not dying today.
Okay, much better. Much better. We'll send militants into the microchip fabricator, capture that as well.
Okay. Nothing to lose but my chains.
I'm not a fan of auto unit cycle. If you guys played Civilization 5 when it was released, and you played multiplayer, oh my god, that was infuriating. It was impossible to fight multiple players with the auto unit cycle, and it wasn't even a situation until they added an option for that. That should be somewhere here. Auto scroll to units, auto cycle units. Turn that off. Some people like this, but there should be always be an option to adjust it. Bigger UI maybe. I already made the UI bigger, but if you guys want it, I can make it even bigger. I think it's perfect on my screen. UI used to look like this. Can we actually check the UI here? We can do it in the game. Well, I always had the issue with my right arm last couple of years because of, you know, being in front of a computer all the time, fapping. But the last 2 months I've been drinking way too much and also sleeping poorly. Like a couple of days ago, I was literally sleeping my right arm. When I woke up, was hell. I had this already a couple of years ago on my left arm, and after 2 weeks it went away. Well, I cannot change the size of the interface here, but if you guys really think we should increase the size, just tell me. But I think it's good. I've been using a mouse for like 25 years, and you need to use your forearm muscle to move your arm around. One moment, boys. One moment. Nothing happened, you know. I wanted to really play this today. The only reason I played some BG3, guys said on the next stream was gonna be BG3, but that was supposed to be yesterday. Microchip fabricator. ZEPHON's microchip manufacturing process relied on the decentralized network. So ZEPHON might be some corporation. There was a brief period where we thought capturing enough of these fabricators would draw its attention. Maybe it's an AI. But why would it care? If one fabricator went offline, it could manufacture a new one. Save this away, its production queue barely interrupted. Yeah, I haven't drank anything in 2 days. Been drunk for nearly 2 months, really.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
There's a microchip here. What is this brush? Brush provides more food. Deserts provide... deserts always have 3 building slots and provides extra energy. I guess it makes sense that desert always has 3 unless there's something on the desert. Because, you know, it could be rocks. So rocks take a slot, but also increase the production of minerals. If we build something to mine minerals there. Okay, that's same as in Gladius. Ruins... Earth that was the old world before times. There are plenty of ways to refer to life before the Akron. None of them could sum up what it felt like to gaze at the ruins of and daydream when it was like what it was like before. Some children will be born with no memory of this place. I don't know if I envy them or not. Can't imagine fighting without this sadness in me. There's a cover damage reduction 30%. I think it was the same in Gladius, 33%. It's only for was for infantry though. And ruins it takes a building slot. Takes more. This is I think it's identical as in Gladius. That's always a good thing. Water is a feature on the map. What is bleed? Bleed sounds like a direweed. Direweed? Was it the what was it called? What is it called? The green thing, the thingy in the Gladius. This seems like it. It's called bleed here. Ominous. Razorweed? It was called Razorweed. Like in Sid Meier's Civilization Beyond Earth, there was miasma, right? That like green gas thing. The voice channels bled out from one reality and into our own, so there's been a breach of reality. I actually like Beyond Earth, pardon. I even streamed a couple times. I really like the atmosphere of the game, and the soundtracks are awesome. The game was lacking though. Prying open a door to madness. There seemed to be a Lovecraftian aspect of the game. It's like otherworldly creatures. I'm not sure what to call it other than Lovecraftian. Might be some cosmic evils here. Prying open a door to madness. This should not have plagued our earth. Their sickly, slimy extremities reached out in search of flesh or metal to a snare. Can't even escape the sight of them in my sleep. Some nights, often on a full moon, I wake sweating, still feeling the phantom pull of them dragging me to the earth. I assume this was all in my head, but I've heard the whispers in the mess hall. Some other dream of being crushed too. I assume some kind of catastrophe happened, some war, and there's a third party as well. Neutrals declare war on sight, huh? Our faction is called Fallen Soldier. Human affinity, war with aliens, monsters, and machines know no borders. This soldier is sworn to protect all human life against extinction, start with militants, and gaining early access to human technologies. That's a trait. Undying, the fallen soldier's followers carry a piece of his flesh around to share in his uncanny healing power. Units regenerate hit points each turn, so Undying is a trait of this faction. So they're aliens, monsters, and machines. I mean, I guess that's like what's in Warhammer universe as well, right? Alien, monsters, and machine. Military background. Decades of training taught the fallen soldier to secure transport as fast as possible. Starts with an outrider instead of a third squad of militants. So it's a feature to start with a vehicle. A trait. Leave no man behind. Bringing every soldier home comes with a high price. Unit upkeep with the fallen soldier's arm is increased. They do have a downside. Higher unit upkeep. 1.5.
This isn't the world I knew.
Seems to be like between 20 and 30% higher upkeep, possibly. Or maybe depends on what.
We can't stay here.
1.9 is such an odd number. It was like 1.8, that would have been like 20% of 1.5, right? This thing actually can do cargo 5 movement.
Ready for whatever's
Many units
out
have
there.
activated abilities, others can reveal surrounding units with recon ability. But this seems to be like a better scout walker. I mean, they're definitely going to be taking influence from Warhammer universe for sure. Survival training elite. In a crisis, only the best soldiers will make it out alive. Spend influence to increase the experience of a unit.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
There's a terraform. I don't see this ability. Maybe it's acquired later.
Ready for whatever's out there.
The experience level of the unit, every level above the first increases the unit's hit points and damage by 5%, as well as morale by 10%. So it's exactly like in Gladius. When a unit dies, the attacker and their allies gain experience in a 3-tile radius of the dying unit. The attacker always gains experience, regardless of distance. If there is no attacker when a unit dies, all enemies of the dying unit gain experience in a 3-tile radius. So it's exactly like in Gladius as well. It's a great system. There's an Overwatch as well. Heavy machine gun. Like a heavy bolter. Accuracy 6.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Accuracy 6. So 6 is the average accuracy. They have a rapid fire. Close quarters fire is called in this game. At half range, have double the attacks. This looks a little like las guns. Assault rifles. So all this is same as in Gladius, okay.
This isn't the world I knew.
Cow damage and build damage, healing. Biological and dying and so they have 30% upkeep penalty, we can see it here. Yeah, it seemed like 30%.
I'm
So
not dying
this
today.
faction has a 30% upkeep penalty, but they have regeneration.
Looking for something?
Regeneration in this type of games is very powerful. Necrons had regeneration Gladius. That was huge. Oh wow, look at all the factions. These are the fallen soldiers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Was there 11 factions start? I'm not gonna click on the other ones, but seems like that. Volcanic discover. Volcanic is like a desert, just minerals. So. Rocks, low building cells, minerals in Gladius. The techs are still trying to figure out who built this. The architecture is human, but we haven't found any survivors who took credit for building them. ZEPHON doesn't need these to see, and the Arcane survivors never like staying in one place. It was eerie. We use these towers to get the high ground and watch our enemies. They always left you feeling like someone else was watching you. So there's an element of mystery to the world. It's a line of sight, outpost. This is the bleed. Looking good. Believe there is something coming from another reality, I guess. Forests. 3% chance for forests to spread in some terrain. Huh. That's interesting. Voice cache. No secret who left these caches behind. Arcane wanderers desperate to survive on the ruins of Earth were a common enough occurrence. It felt good to take something back from them, even if it was one of their troops. Making their resources a part of our war effort was just more on their eye. They tried to kill us, we survived, now we eat from the table. Looked like the planet might have been had an alien invasion. Might have been an alien invasion that caused this mess. But there's something else that happened as well. Black Sand discovered. I guess Black Sand is the region of the world. The world has regions, and this one is called Black Sand. And fire discovered. What is fire? It's really just fire. It's burning. It's a tile thing. It's kind of like bleed, just different. This is a goody hut, huh? Cyber cache, human cache. So they are different ones.
We can't stay here.
Fire, huh? Word spread quickly about the battle of. Okay, so what does the fire do? 100% movement cost, so you can only go move from fire to fire. Deals damage each turn. Okay, so this is the start of the fire. 2 damage at 2 armor penetration, 4 attacks at 6 accuracy. So it's half that.
We can't stay
Let's
here.
move the Outrider. To pick this up.
Shifting gears.
We acquired some food from the cache. I guess the biological units require food upkeep. 1.9. Yeah, it's biological. It's the same like in the other one. It's a free action. What is this? Survivor's Bazaar, capturable outpost, reduce influence. Concordat. You can buy they can tell resource and item. That's cool. Okay, and where are we gonna build a city? It looks like our faction needs some food as well. There's old deserts all around here. Not much food around. Why do we need to eat? There's a river and a brush here on the top of a desert. It's kind of like a floodplain, I guess. I gotta assume it's the same like in Gladius. I think 2 range makes sense. I'll assume it's like same as the Gladius and just build it here. Ideally, to get advantage immediately, build the city right next to the outpost. It would be nice to have two of these things, not 2 radius around this thing, but they definitely put less outposts this time. I like this style here. Gonna be a little bit weaker on the ore side of things, but I guess there's a forest here as well. Minerals. Consumes the unit to find a new city on a target tile. Cities can only be found where there are no other cities within a 4-tile radius. Each city of the first accredited loyalty of all cities by 6, so it's the same as in Gladius. It's a little bit odd, but I'll build it here. We're going to need initially. We're going to get some resources immediately.
Headed there.
Assume the city is going to work the same as in Gladius, so I'm going to build it here.
Let's build something great here.
Okay. City does not start with tiles other than the city tile, so that's the same as in Gladius. Constant barracks, huh? Okay. We start with the construction yard and headquarters. A building that produces buildings, and the headquarters building that makes the city work. And the headquarters building has its own yields immediately. So same as in Gladius. You still need to acquire tiles. Tiles cost influence, is the same. Barracks require 2 upkeep of energy. That costs 36 production and 40 minerals. Headquarters have production, and this one has production. I mean, each building has its own production. Okay, this is all pretty much like Gladius. You got a building that produces units, food, minerals, and energy. Literally everything is the same. Okay, we'll go with the objective here. This is just construction slot. We are reaching energy around, so it doesn't matter if we build it here. But you can see the 3rd slot here, 3 slots here. Construction yard and headquarters take 2, and the 3rd one will be barracks, because that's our objective. It's gonna take 6 turns to build. This one is called Calico Basin. 5 loyalty. The population dedication to your cause, each positive point of loyalty increases the city's total resources out by 1%, while each negative point decreases by 2% down to 50%. Each city after the first increases the loyalty of the cities by 6, so it's same as Gladius. As some factions might have better stuff around loyalty in the cities as well. The city has currently 1 population and it's working in the construction yard. You can actually turn it off. Yeah, I'm starting to want it as well, Bombazar, so we'll see. Okay, so now with funding a city, we also have access to technology. Technology, research F2. Okay, tier 1 has a lot of tech. Researching here is a good place to start. You'll be able to produce them in the headquarters. The headquarters produces heroes in this game, and then I hear a building. There's 10 tiers. Antimatter plating sounds very advanced. A lot of text for tier 1. Partial equilibrium. Accuracy and some damage reduction for Outrider and Jazina. That's like for vehicles. Sometimes technologies makes units better. Sometimes they unlock units. Can be also same with the buildings. So influence building is actually technology in this one. You don't automatically start with it. So we have human voice cyber. Voices. What do you mean by voices? There's even more technologies. I guess voice and cyber might not do much for our faction. Start with militants, again early access to human technologies. There's a building to generate chips and the side buildings for the construction yard. There seems to be like another need to see this. Yeah, I saw roads on the map, so I'm guessing you can build some as well. Mineral extractor will produce more minerals. More energy on the Arctic and swamp terrain. On the power plants. Modifier for unexplored outpost. Plus 10 influence when first to capture outpost. Seems to be a good early. Plus 2 research per experience gain when killing a neutral unit. So you get research by killing neutrals. Yeah, that's also good technology to get. We have 3 combat units at the start. So construction, a human building for construction yard. It's the vehicles. Commander is the hero. Grenades for the militants, and we have technology to increase production in the barracks. These 4 are considered human techs, huh? already captured 2 outposts, so we lost 20 influence, but time we research this, we lost resources. Our influences are currently at 20, huh? Let's, I mean, this makes the most sense, because we're gonna be exploring the start. 5 turns to research expedition outfitter. There's 2 outposts here, 1 here. This is probably worth it just to capture immediately.
Whatever's out there.
What there's out there, you don't know? Large mechanical transport, light equipment, and excellent reconnaissance capability. That's a 5 movement. 5 movement is a lot. 8 morale, these guys have 6.
Isn't the world I knew.
They'll just have great bleed there. They actually thrive in the bleed. Conjure bleed. Okay. Acronyms create bleed. Unit looks all the tricky on
No
the start.
such thing as safe anymore.
This one is probably worth capturing immediately instead of waiting 4 turns. I think 4 turns, 10 influence. This is we get 8 in that time.
I'm not dying today. Yeah, got it.
There's something here, but there's fire as well. But these guys are generate.
We can't stay here.
Random cyber reward.
Drive.
Good research. I love how now that it gotten dark, this thing actually turned on the flashlights. So you can actually see what's going on. Hey, Kurzame.
This isn't the world I knew.
Okay, cover. We might start attacking these things. What's the range? The range is 2. They do have better weapons than we have.
This isn't the world I knew.
Trickiest thing in this game is probably gonna be like Gladius figuring out units and how to best fight them.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
They do have Overwatch as well. If there was cover, we could have. If this unit was here, we could have moved into the forest
isn't
here.
the world I knew.
They would not see us because there's nobody adjacent to the forest. And then our units would be able to fire on them without the Overwatch. Leashed stays within the perimeter, overwatches but does not necessarily attack on its turn. An attack will be unleashed along with any nearby allies. They are currently damaged, or not the damaged, there's something is going on with that unit. Why is, I mean, is it me? I'm missing, it's, I guess it's a neutral there. Health and morale, it's not damaged. Let's stay away from it, it's not really worth, I mean, we have regeneration. Let's just keep exploring for now. There's a voice cache here.
We'll make it through. We have to.
Okay, so human was food, cyber was research, and the voice was influence.
Looking for something?
Okay, we'll be getting expedition outfitter. Even if we get all the research, it does not give you instant technology, still have to wait next turn. Scout a volcano. I guess that's why it's fire here. There's a sandstorm. Sandstorm right next to the city, damn. Costs more to move around, lower sight, but does produce cover, but it also causes some damage. It's very low though. No armor penetration. We got the expedition outfitter. Scouts would come back to the camp with stories of strange buildings now out in the waste. Stories would get out to civilians and troops defending the home base. We worried they would spread fear, but instead we got curiosity. People wanted to know about this brand new world. They wanted to find their place in it. It's probably gonna be the best part of this game, you know, learning about the what the fuck happened in the world. It's probably gonna be the best part. It's like that's also my favorite thing, like beyond Earth, you know, just you know, reading all this stuff for the universe, the world they created. So now that we capture outpost for the first time, we get influence. Seems like a good first technology. We'll see how relevant it is. In Gladius, you were piling up influence and then doing something with it. Usually trade, I think. Might be for trade here as well. We'll get the specimen containment to get the research for killing neutral units.
This isn't the world I knew.
Now the militants can capture the Sarius Bazaar, and we can get start generating more influence and additional influence. Cool tip got automatically updated for our technology. Nice. Fallen soldiers, that's our faction.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
We got the regeneration on our units, but our units cost more.
We can't stay here.
Ideally, when engaging with enemies early, you wanna do with force. But they can also just explore at the beginning. Just like edge of the map. The edge of the map looks better as well. This thing has a lot of movement, and we're getting blocked here, I guess, by stuff. Let's use the recon here.
Hang on, I'm prepping a long-range scanner.
The canteen. Somebody was saying there, everyone hates you. Was that the voice? It looks like a city area here destroyed by a volcano here. And the blade looks good. We're generating chips per turn, but we might not need them at all.
Ready for whatever's out there.
There's okay, let's move like here.
Let's make some new roads.
There's a recycling tanks. Produces algae and provides healing for biological units in there. Disgusting stuff. Voice cults eking out a pathetic life living in the waste. Build these facilities to manufacture more algae. No need to build graveyards when you could just dump bodies and viscera into a toxic pit that turn out a vile meat slush. You carry the particle mask on while visiting sites like this. It's for voice units. We do have two resources that might not be available to us unless we get something for it. Like in Gladius, every faction had their specific resources, didn't have access to some resources. Like Necrons didn't have access to food, because they didn't need food, because they're mechanical, so they just need ore and energy.
This isn't the world I knew.
Should probably keep these guys together once we get a little bit more terrain discovered.
Yeah, alright.
There's a Dream Eater. Look at this. Almost looks like a beholder without the eye stalks. A large hovering creature that reduces enemy morale and takes control of broken enemies. I see what you did there. We didn't have enough fun with the enslavers back in Gladius, now we have enslavers here too. I mean, considering... goddamn, they pulled on Warhammer Universe what the Warcraft did on them. Goddamn, look at this. Enslavers are nasty, definitely on the start. You can lose your units, no problem. I can't enslave you unless your morale is low. We call these things Dream Eaters. They're really fed on our souls. They knew exactly where in the human brain was the fine line between chemicals and consciousness. If you drew close, they would grab you, rip open your skull, find that line dirt, and drink in everything that made you truly alive. So they do look hell of a nasty, but they have no armor. They do have 33% invulnerability, so it's even better than armor. Phantasm. Dream Eaters belong to another world. They've just been pulled through to slaughter people in ours. Sometimes you fire 3 rounds into one and watch the last bullet pass right through like they were just air. It's a large biological. It's cool, it's cool.
This isn't the world
Stay
I
away
knew.
from this thing and have enough to kill them. First phase of this game is seeing what's around you and start poking. Not really fighting, but poking. Unless your faction has some powerful units. Like Astra Militarum and Gladius, you're gonna be poking while you get your shit up. While with the Space Marines, you're just gonna start killing stuff immediately. There's a Overwatch. There's basically a rule regarding these neutrals. If you don't attack them, they might not attack you. Sometimes you don't even have to fight, or you can also turn off Overwatch. Upclutes, they're level 2. Regeneration, bleed. And regeneration. What was neutral called a little identical this unit in Gladius? There were also like 3 of them with regeneration. This thing is really nasty if we don't have enough damage.
We can't stay here.
There's a prediction here, but there's 2 of them. Their HP is 2. I guess we can still keep firing here.
Looking for something?
Heavy machine gun does not have rapid fire. Unless this thing is in bleed, we do have advantage over it, but it will probably escape if we keep firing on it. Cyber cache. Energy. You also need to be careful when getting a little bit further from the starting area, because you might get to a position like this and you see only 2 of them. There might be 6 of them. The fog war can be really dangerous.
Ain't no such thing
We
as
can
safe
definitely
anymore.
put pressure on this one. Our faction does have regeneration.
1 for the road, 2 for the grave.
I'm not dying today.
If I put him close, we could do a close quarters fire. That puts this unit at risk though. I think from this is better.
Better than just sitting here. Kill them before they kill us!
Sounds good. They do have a regular regeneration and special regeneration.
I'm not dying today.
What is this? Another human cache. Should not be. Definitely go away from Dream Eater. Let's consolidate our forces. We explored enough right now.
It's better than just sitting here.
Encounter resistance down here. Will be also a clear corner if we do it. Back in Gladius, each like area where the neutrals were around like this, there used to be like an enslaver. Especially there was like a special thing there. The Arcan's creatures, pets, or food I never knew, but they get loose from the wreckage of the crash site, made themselves at home here. We couldn't eat them, fundamentally different biologists I hear, but if you didn't hunt them, they kill it or shred everything that you could eat. Biological melee bleed walkers that regenerate hit points each turn. So if it's a mark as a bleed walker, it means it will regenerate in the bleed, and this one has regeneration on top of the bleed regeneration. Okay, they're not really the trouble for there. Our unit also have regeneration. Scroll speed. Animation speed. Animation speed should get a little bit higher. Let's go at 55. It's still fresh.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Okay, you can actually see the attack area of the unit. Okay, sometimes terrain could actually
Ain't no such
prevent
thing
this.
as safe anymore. Okay.
We'll go hard on this one.
I'm not dying today.
And they're vulnerable to assault rifles at close range.
Weapons free! This isn't the world I knew. Weapons free!
The specimen containment about to be researched. These things are real hard to kill with these basic weapons.
We can't stay here. Shifting gears.
Put this one to block movement if something is still here.
No turning back.
Yeah, so each population costs food and loyalty, same as in Gladius. Yeah, those things are gonna be really hard to kill without proper weapons, but this one is surrounded now. So Upbloods can do anything to Outriders for this faction.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Drive.
Captured this thing, recycling tanks.
1 for the road, 2 for the grave.
This isn't the world I knew.
We'll make sure this thing ignores zone of control. So he's unleashed, actively searches support and attacks enemies. That's a different thing. Doesn't look like it ignores zone of control, so we can surround it.
This isn't the world I knew. It's better than just sitting
Make sure
here.
it doesn't leave. We're gonna kill it next turn.
Get him! I'm not dying today. Shooting!
survived with barely any HP. They did change these things in Gladius though. If this was Gladius, this unit would have been dead. The units at this level of health die automatically. Yeah, nice. It's gonna be good for the specimen containment. We got the research for per experience from killing neutral units. We once had an outpost containing a prototype specimen container at a field outpost. It was spacing the confined space, slamming itself into the walls at random intervals. Thought it was trying to escape until a pack of upbuild swarmed our camp, devouring a group of helpless techs. We've been signaling to its pack. Some proved the containers after that. Now we're gonna get a commander. These things might have been trouble to us if we didn't have that generation.
This isn't the world I knew.
Outer have lower damage, so use outer to kill it.
Shifting gears.
Does it say how much experience this is worth? 1.2 dead experience value.
Ready for whatever's out there.
So, yeah. Got 2.4 research.
That won't be the last of them.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Yeah, got it.
Try to cut off this one.
I'm not dying today. Get him!
You can see they immediately take 30% less damage because they have cover here.
This isn't the world I knew.
We got the barracks now. Acquiring tiles. Okay. So we can produce more militants. 4 turns for militant unit. I wonder if we have 2 range immediately or it's gonna be technology. Probably gonna be technology for it. We are going to need food for the future, right? So getting this tile here to produce some food. So like these 2 tiles seems like the basic stuff for any buildings, considering the availability of tiles. But this specific, the one specific for food. This thing is what, 10 food? Tiles cost also influence per turn. One influence per tile. It looks like these things can do much to our faction units.
I'm not dying today. Hostiles! This isn't the world I knew. Get 'em! It was us or them, and it wasn't gonna be us.
So 2 of those guys killed, no experience. We currently like killed 3 of them now.
Ready for whatever's out there.
Okay. Do we have this available? So recon we have.
Hang on, I'm prepping a long-range scanner.
So it doesn't nothing is waiting for us here.
Shifting gears.
Looks like it's clear. Doesn't seem like there's those relics thingies. I really like relics, really. Swamp is a big food tile, huh? Yeah, these abuts have no chance against the militants. What is this, like a second event? Your guards grudgingly allow a slight figure to approach. He's a data historian by the name of London Graham, who's documented the fall of Earth. He says, for the hereafter, one of the Acorn settlement vessels, Azad, crash-landed nearby, and his research among the ship's survivors there uncovered something unusual. It contains a vault packed with their races, folk tales, and stories. The Acorn consider it a gravesite and taboo, but he asks if you will guide him there so he can access the vault. In return, he promises he'll give you a copy of the data in case any of it's in use. There's three different options here. Distant location. I don't think it's a distant location will work here. Let's demand payment up front. You ask London to cover the cost of expedition supplies. If the voice has shaped the acronym for generations, then their folktales contain vital data. Still, there are guardians around the crash site and reluctant to risk a firefight over fiction. You negotiate the deal with Landon so he pays to cover the risk to your forces. He curses but accepts after it's clear you're adamant. He's quiet as you mobilize your forces and out. I wonder if this was just a chance or this option is always going to be beneficial. We got 30 minerals, it creates this unit, and we have to go with him to the tile, huh? Yeah, actually has a small upkeep as well. A tile is here, overrun by Akin remnants. It looks like he's like a single engineer. He can also clear tiles. 5 minerals and 5 influence to do it. To do this, we're gonna have to deal with 3 remnants, huh? I mean, all of our units should be fine to deal with that. Akron crash site discovered. Every time you thought the last Akron ship had crashed from orbit, another would light up the sky as it burned up in atmosphere. The Akron looted them to reclaim pieces of their homeworld. The humans raided them to steal the technology. And ZEPHON, well, I still don't know what ZEPHON wanted, I just know we had to fight it for our share. This one besides research. Our research.
Ready for whatever's out there.
Shooting!
It's a gun to experience to militants if you
This
can kill it.
isn't the world I knew.
Is that a kill for the experience? Looks like it is.
Let's make some new roads. 1 for the road, 2 for the grave. That won't be the last of them.
Oh, level up, level up, level up. They have so slightly more health, slightly more damage, and more morale. The regeneration is kind of a big deal for these early enemies.
This isn't the world I knew.
Doesn't look like the tooltip updates damage here though. Supposed to be like 105. Another unit will help to overrun this area. We've got a tile here. Let's start producing food ahead of time. A greenhouse farm. Our first harvest didn't account for the mutated soil that caused the road so many lives. We never took food for granted again after that. Every edible scrap we would be accounted for as long as we had power. No one would be go hungry, of course. Our enemies were all too happy to see us starve. So turn energy into food. 4 turns. Oh, playing ahead. We don't really need it right now, but we'll need it ahead. got a commander tech. What does this picture look like, Fallout 4? Fallout 4 made these rooms, you know, with their main menu screen, right? Theirs. Hope the commanders were the best of us. They didn't skulk way behind the front lines. They were out front, risking everything, talking to the refugees, fighting the horrors, equipping them with the exoskeletons to improve their combat experience, but also did a hell of a lot for morale. This might be something like the Space Marine Captain. A lot of HP, 6 armor. Use 6 items. Influence is where we get items. It looks like a... Could be something like this. Bombardment sounds like the captain ability. Exoskeleton sword and 2 miniguns. They do have above average accuracy. Okay, that makes sense. I need to increase population size, habitation block. So I want tier 2 techs. This one is critical to grow cities, so it's no brain to research this one. Is there anything currently that does something on the anti-armor grenades? Mutation grenades are actually a big deal if we get more of these. We can clear those infantry neutrals, no problem. Anything that has more entities. This will take what 4 turns. Corpse cities, straight for fallen soldier. Grants access to uncommon human items at the Concordat. Yeah, jump, same days. It's literally Gladius, just in different universe. Large flying mechanical hero. When are we going to need habitat anyways? It's 6. As the population gets close to its limit, the growth will go down. But where do we see growth? It's here. How many factions? I haven't checked the list, but according to the compendium, there seems to be like 10 factions. Seems like a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. It is ahead of time. Habitation block. 6 turns. There are like 3 type of factions, and I guess there are factions within factions. Like we're playing humans. There is also voice and cyber.
This isn't the world I knew.
This thing could clear fire, huh? You're gonna have to go around otherwise.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. On it!
These are remnants. They only regenerate in the bleed.
This isn't the world I knew.
If we had the frag grenades, this type of units are very easy for these units.
I'm not dying today.
Shifting gears.
Oh, this guy is definitely can mess up the Outrider. They have 672 AP.
We can't stay here.
Should have moved here, we didn't have to be closer. All we can estimate the damage from the air attacks, so they should be fine in this area. thing is not undying, huh? But it will regenerate this tile. Okay, commander costs influence more than anything, but it's important. Okay. These things might be nasty without more enemies, more units.
Point me to the front lines.
I put a relic point here.
That's better than just sitting here.
We can't stay here.
Put this thing here, it will regenerate more. I got a free healer. I think it will definitely be nice in this position.
Ready for whatever's out there. Let's make some new roads. Get some lead in them.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Fire is blocking the close combat.
Shooting.
What's the cooldown on this thing? 5 turns.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Enemy!
I'm gonna be extra tough here because the cover.
This isn't the world I knew.
Three of this is actually a problem here.
Ready
I
for
think this unit now
whatever's
has
out
the
there.
edge here. This one is at what, 12 hit points? It might actually be fine to stay here.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
This one will be regenerating.
Get some lead in them.
I'm not dying today. Hostiles! Yeah, alright. Hostiles! I'm not dying today.
The regeneration is 2 in the bleed arm.
This isn't the world I knew.
Oh, this is the forest. The forest. This is a situation like this is where the grenades would be huge. Five minerals and 5 influence to clear the bleed, huh?
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
I'm gonna kill this one here. They're probably gonna flee next turn.
Get 'em!
Down to 3 combatants.
This isn't the world I knew.
I could definitely mess up this unit, but we have regeneration. I'm still going for the vehicle. I do have AP weapons.
Ready for whatever's out
There's
there.
a 4 healing here happening. This one could take a lot of damage this turn, huh?
This isn't the world I knew.
They also score something with their weapons, subjugate or concussive, lowers accuracy, huh?
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
1 for the road, 2 for the
And
grave.
there's nobody else here, we should be fine here.
Hang on, I'm prepping a long-range scanner.
Yeah.
This isn't the world I knew. On it! Enemy!
We have an edge because our units have this undying regeneration. Their units only have regeneration inside a bleed. It's called Bleed Walker.
I'm not dying today. Shooting!
At this point, Gladius should have started fleeing. Okay, food situation looks very good. Got a plan ahead. Minerals. No good tiles for minerals, so I guess we could just put it anywhere. Well, the vehicle is tanking it just fine there. We have a mission to escort the scientist here.
I'm not dying today.
Kill this one. There's a snowball thing happened in this game when a lot of units start killing a lot of units because they'll all be getting experience. It's a 3 radius range.
Looking for something?
Shooting!
Okay, 4 research for that one.
Or them. It wasn't gonna be us.
We can't stay here.
When they're shaken, they have less attacks and you do more attacks on them.
Looking for something? No turning back.
This mission might have actually spawned 3 of these.
This isn't the world I knew.
Can't finish off this one this turn.
Ready for whatever's out there.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. It's better than just sitting here. Open fire! Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Okay. The situation resolved nicely.
We can't take much more of this!
They do pretty good damage to our units without cover. They do have 2 armor penetration. Habitation block. It's also just housing for population, 6 population for this building. How many people do you think you could pack in an average home? So that they'd be happy with living there. Indefinitely. How close could everyone be? What suffices for personal space? The architect who sketched the hub block was a devilish genius. People sleep and live chic by Joel, but it works. The technology to increase the housing. They can also produce energy on tiles of the whole theater. I think augmentation grenades are big, considering we're gonna have 4 infantry soon. You even have better damage than half accurate. Still, group members hit at half accuracy.
I'm not dying today.
This guy didn't move on.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
We would have to move this guy closer for the experience here.
Ready for whatever's out there.
Okay.
It's fine, it needs healing anyways.
Looking for something?
This one's out of range for the experience.
No turning back.
4.4 research. Level 2.
This isn't the world I knew. On it. It's better than just sitting here. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Get him! Open fire!
Ready
One
for
is in
whatever's out there.
trouble as well. Those are 4 healing here, huh?
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Okay, get me 1 mineral extractor here. We're 4 minerals per turn. Will be energy next. Aaron Gardner, yeah, it's from the same devs as the Gladius. They created a more polished game here with in a different universe. Okay, kill all 3 of them. This is a hero.
Staying focused.
Well, this guy reminds me of that soldier guy from Avatar.
We'll make it through this.
Man, starting with a hero with middle with regeneration. So influence here is gonna be more available than in Gladius. This is currently what's available on Accorded. We can buy, sell a resource for influence and buy it. That makes more sense to have than algae in the chips, because we don't need those, right? I really like this. I really like this. It's a cool thing. Heroes get way stronger with some gear. This is a armor item, +1 armor. Two more accuracy if they were not damaged this turn. They get 30% more attacks if they were damaged. 1 AP. It looks like 1 AP for all weapons. This is kind of like once every 10 turns, 6 hit points. Interesting. I think it was actually a one-time use item for healing in Gladius.
What do you need, sunshine?
There's an exoskeleton sword. 3 AP, 2 attacks at above edge, because it's gonna do damage. 2 miniguns. They do a lot of attacks, but no AP. And it looks like the AP item might be the way, especially with the buff of the minigun. For science, it seems like it would just work on range, but it might work on all weapons. It just says +1 armor penetration. There's 2 miniguns with no AP but a lot of attacks. 1 AP is really big. Okay, level up. Take cover, never surrender, or of discipline. Place take cover onto non-ally large units in area for 1 turn. They get 10% damage reduction from cover. This guy has 6 armor, huh? 6 armor is pretty good. Never surrender. Recovers morale on the nearby units. It looks like those are shoulder-mounted miniguns. I guess they're not big ones, that's why they're low AP. Lower the music a bit? Yeah, sure. I guess it's like loud like in Gladius. Third one says applies an order display to adjacent allied non-large units. So it's a passive accuracy buff. It's very strong. Let's go with it first. To adjacent allied non-large units.
Staying focused. I'll be there.
So their accuracy goes from 6 to 7.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Hero with regeneration, huh?
Looking for something?
Visit tower with Londogram and clear enemies. Keep Londogram alive. This is the research place.
Looking for something? Shifting gears. Hang on, I'm prepping the long-range scanner.
There's one more enemy here. This one was waiting. Akron Zealot. It looks like they have metal weapons too. These guys are packed with tricks. Teleport around bleed. What the hell is this? It's Warden. There's missiles. Very good AP on this and damage. Flamethrower. Circular saw, oh my god. Those are those annoying robots from Gladius, what they call the what they call those big ones? Monster robots. Stalin robots, yeah. Please don't have external mobilities and stuff. They have cannibalized machines. They have lifesteal on melee attacks against mechanical units. They do have. There's a circular saw. You get attacked by this, you won't be able to move properly. Large mechanical robot steals hit points from mechanical units and burns its victim alive. It has 3 nested weapons. ZEPHON could have made any kind of machine and made this. Why would an all-powerful AI forge a machine that looked slapped together from a spare part? So ZEPHON is an AI. They were idiots. ZEPHON didn't build a weapon. It made a weaponized self-standing autonomous pile of scrap. Laying Metal didn't care if it was an ugly scene. It was just constantly calculating better ways to kill.
I'm not dying today.
There's more enemies here.
I'm not dying today.
The unit is actually needs healing.
I'm not dying today. It's better than just sitting here.
I think we should definitely avoid the Warden with the Outrider.
Ready for whatever's out there.
This unit really needs healing. Yeah, they're gonna get murdered if they have to fight this in this state. Just stay where they are to heal.
Fine. Whatever keeps us alive.
This one is okay.
This isn't the world I knew. Yeah, alright. On it.
Those guys get a little bit nasty in the cover area because they have metal weapons. You arrive and quickly dispatch the Acrian forces before heading inside. The data vault is a matte monolith in the center of Azad's shattered command deck. London grinds like a child as he studies the device. He initiates the transfer of web-tuned cracks erupt along the vault surface. He hands you a data slab upwards and departs as you bury the dead Acrian. It's not until he's gone that you discover the shredder virus he installed. You especially stop it, but not before it destroys half the data. Maybe he installed the shredder virus just because we asked him for demand payment before we escorted him. He's still reported today, but at what cost? We got that research. But we also capture research for outpost.
Looking for something?
So there's a nasty enemy down there. We don't have the type of grenades to deal with it.
I'm not dying today.
This looks pretty good.
This isn't the world I knew. We'll make it through. We have to.
We do have enough military now to be constantly engaged.
This isn't the world I knew. This isn't the world I knew. On it!
They have 4 armor. Armor's pretty good for our basic unit.
Hostiles!
They're damn, the both of their weapons are melee. That's why they had such high damage in those trees.
Looking for something?
I'm not sure if this unit has to worry about them. Yeah, it's fine.
Drive! Get some lead in them!
Well, they already lost one guy, so
Ain't
they
no
already
such
use
thing
an
as
edge.
safe anymore.
I'll be there.
It's better than just sitting here.
Fragmentation grenades. I found the first of these in old garrisons marked with foreign flags. Some civilians in our group commented that this once changed the face of warfare. Now they were just the starting point. The base level of power would need to win the wars ahead. Militants get frag grenades. There's a research laboratory attack as well. I guess everybody just started the research in Gladius first. All theater increases loyalty, but also poor energy for maybe I like attack later. Extra research in forests. Orbital uplink produces human operations as well as generates research influence. Maybe you're granting us an ability, huh? You should produce a satellite scan. Let's drop the unit upkeep from 30 to 20%. I'm guessing it's gonna be 30 to 20 or 30 to 27. Oh, let's see.
Looking for something?
Advanced cyber cache.
We can't stay here. Drive!
We got plenty of influence.
One for the road, two for the grave.
And this guy's gonna get overrun.
I'm not dying today.
Where's the commander at?
On it.
What do you need, sunshine? Just clear me a path.
So, a reactive trigger grants arm penetration to all his weapons. His miniguns have no AP, so that's pretty good.
This isn't the world I knew. It's better than just sitting here.
Make sure we got everybody in position for this experience 3 on.
Yeah, got it.
1, 2, 3.
We'll make it through this. Engaging with hostility.
The accuracy
What do you
from
need,
this
sunshine?
guy is really noticeable. So, frag grenades do quite a bit of damage. I guess they get additional accuracy from the commander.
Contact! It was us or them. It wasn't gonna
See
be
how we
us.
kill this guy and everybody gets experience. It does add up over time. From Magic Grenades of 10 turns and Gladius as well, Lord.
Ain't no such thing as safe
Got a
anymore.
good Overwatch here now as well.
This isn't the world I knew.
1.1 damage on the assault rifles. Salvation protocols. That was the fallen soldiers' name for the creation of corps of sanctioned scavengers who join each unit on the battlefield. To keep their distance, never raising a weapon or rushing in to render aid. Only after the combatants withdrew would they rush in, recovering equipment and pulling mangled survivors out of dirt. Let's see exactly what it
I'm not
does.
dying today.
It's hard to say if it's 20 or 27. It went from 1.9 to 1.8. I guess it could be either.
I'm not dying today.
Yeah. That's corner there looks sorted. Like, it doesn't have any specific goals here, but I'm guessing there are enemies in somewhere in this area. Securing the map is always the way to go. Acquire resources and stuff, you know.
We can't stay here.
Commander goes really well with the militants, but this one can scout them up really fast with additional unit.
This isn't the world I knew.
Advanced cyber cache. Let's see what this is.
Yeah, got it.
This should be research. 44%, 44 research.
Looking for something?
Let's get one of these militants to assist the outrider. This is actually a really nasty thing down here that could mess up all our units, really.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
We actually don't. I mean, if there's another unit down there, outrider another unit could deal with it, no problem. I guess it's fine.
What do you need, sunshine?
His commander could fight it. That should probably be the way. We also should give it one more armor. If we're gonna be taking something like that. Just to be safe. That's +1 armor from 6 to 7.
We'll make it
6
through
is not
this.
really high. And 7 will be
I'll be
noticeable.
there.
Because that thing has pretty good armor penetration.
What do you need, sunshine?
Drive!
This isn't the world I knew. Yeah, got it. Yeah, alright. It's better than just sitting here.
Staying focused.
Hero has hero reduction, or like in Gladius, or no? Looks like no. So there's not gonna be as tough as in Gladius, unless they got the gear for it. Got anti-armor grenade. Yeah, new game, ZEPHON was released, I think yesterday. In the early days, these were our only tools for rendering heavy armor. The weight, they're not heavier than other munitions. They made good troops too cocky. Carrying around one explosive and you'll think you could go toe-to-toe with heavy armor. It was a last resort, not a first one. It's a anti-armor solution for our basic infantry. So 3 technology are required in the previous tier to go into the tier next tier. The survival training and ability for a fallen soldier. Not sure what this does. It's what they were mentioning. It's influence to level up troops. They were mentioning this. Survival training elite. So we can expand influence to make veteran units. 9 experience. Would this be like 2 levels or 3?
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
So it looks like it will get militants right to level 3. It's 2 levels of experience. Influence is cost right now though. Urban sprawl increases the radius of tile acquisition for the city. Let's get this, so we can get the buzzer into the city.
This isn't the world I knew.
We can't stay here.
That's that nasty thing in there.
We can't stay here.
It has 6 armor.
This isn't the world I knew.
The missile launcher, the missile pod they have, it's not very good against infantry.
Looking for something?
This terrain is also messing our movement around this area.
On it. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
It's because of the volcano.
Okay.
We can't stay here.
I think
I'll be there.
we're gonna be hidden here. This thing didn't have any regeneration. It will life steal on mechanical units though.
Staying focused. Engaging with hostility.
They'll definitely come after us now.
Looking for something?
As long as the command doesn't get killed, like, we guess we can take everything into militants for it.
It's better than just sitting here.
Keep the troops together. What were the city weapons anyways? 3 missile launchers and 9 assault rifles. Yes, that's pretty good. This launches at 5 AP. 1 attack each. Will be good against armored troops. Like, will be really good against this thing. Affection is regeneration, so regeneration kind of trivializes the threat on a lot of wildlife. This made the Necron so good in Gladius.
I'm not dying today.
The flamethrower would probably crush this unit.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
I think Commander should be pretty safe here.
Okay,
Let's make some new roads.
on it.
So the bleed is not a threat to our unit. We take damage at the end of the turn and we heal at the start.
We'll make it through this.
Kill them before they kill us.
When it comes to a unit like this that have one combatant, they're always scarier than the units with multiple combatants, because as they take damage, they retain most of their damage. Unless you can somehow break their morale. And this one has a very good morale.
We can't stay here.
I think this unit is gonna be in a real bad shape if they get attacked.
Punching through that armor.
This is good, it's pretty good.
Looking for something?
Hey there, bro.
Take them down!
Oh, single entity actually has a debuff to accuracy when below 50 HP. Okay, okay, that's a big deal.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Yeah, I'll run it. The neutral amount of one life seems to be really manageable. Okay, this faction has that undying. It's
not dying
really
today.
good, really good. It almost look like we're kind of combination of Necrons and Imperial Guard so far.
Staying focused.
It's better than just sitting here.
I've only seen 1 Dream Eater.
This isn't the world I knew. Kill them before they kill us!
Looking for something? 1 for the road, 2 for the grave.
I'm not dying today.
Taking the field.
You have bodies that need moving.
What the hell was that? We got a unit. What was that cache again? Exosia Marauder.
Systems are normal.
Large mechanical hover transfer from which units can disembark further. Seems to be AI run. We got a missile pod, but they're damaged. We can actually recover. I mean, let's spawn next to the warden, man. Like, what the hell?
What do you need,
We
sunshine?
gotta kill this thing. As a hovercraft. Assault transport. disembarking units can move normally. Embarked units die when the transport destroys. So it has a absolutely it's a soul transport. It has undying as well. Maybe it's a our faction unit. We just got one more faction later units. Before the Arcane arrived, I swear I saw this on TV. Giant hovercrafts used for rapid transport, salvaging oil rigs and broken down tankers. I think they're from the sea now, though. I don't think they've had a missile battery back then either.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Yeah, got it. Yeah, alright.
Take him down!
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Weapons free!
Yeah, one down.
It was us or them.
That's a pretty good experience, sir.
Systems are normal.
Kind of big deal for this thing. Just enough for what we need here to transfer troops.
This isn't the world I knew.
Commander is level 2 as well. Heroes do get way better with experience. Get a tech cover ability. Kinda like what Tank Commander had, but just for infantry.
Ready for whatever's out there.
I didn't take damage for some reason. Is the swamp?
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. It's better than just sitting here.
So with 2 buzzers, we'll have plus 10% trade gain. Let's see actually. We can sell 5 food for. We can buy 5 food for 2. Sell 5 food for 2.5 influence. I mean, we have one, but it doesn't let us out. Maybe it might need to be inside the city. It's 10% trade gain.
Systems are normal.
Maybe 10% doesn't do anything. Maybe we need another one.
Arriving at destination.
It's unchanged. Maybe it's this is not updated, but you get more. We have 27 algae, and we're not gonna be used in a while, So we can sell 5 algae for 5 influence. So algae and micro and the chips are worth more. 124. $125. Plus 10% trade gain. Maybe it doesn't work. Let's say I sell 5 more. Let's go 134, 135. So again 5. We do have two bazaars, so maybe they work only inside a city, but it doesn't say inside city. Maybe it only works when you're buying. But, why not both ways? Let's buy 5 minerals. That would be 253 now. Yes, the modifiers they either don't work or they might be inside the city.
Staying focused.
Yeah, let's clear the rest of the map here.
Shifting gears. Hang on, I'm prepping a long-range scanner.
It's a human cache. Random human reward. So it's a random human reward. Doesn't have to be resources. Okay.
Okay,
That's how we got a vehicle.
Point me to the front lines.
Oh, we got damaged
This
militants.
isn't the world I knew.
That's cool.
It's better than just sitting here. Yeah, all right.
And we got a
Systems are normal.
assault transport.
Taking the field.
Quite a small army here. I'm not sure who's the opposition here. Okay, another militants there. What do we need here? I guess more food wouldn't hurt for the future. Our growth is gonna slow down and our loyalty is gonna also start dropping down. Energy looking good. I guess food building and then habitation. I don't like how quickly we expanded. Small cities were easy to defend and even easier to evacuate when ships were down. The architects told me that growth was inevitable. Density breeds efficiency. They said, we can't waste any resource at a time like this, so this increases the radius, tile acquisition radius of the city. Basically, we can just claim this tile now and increase the influence in the city. Which also goes really well if we build influence generated buildings on these tiles that buff influence as well, so we'll add even more. And influence is gonna be way more useful in this one than in Gladius.
I'm not dying today.
Okay, clear this area as well.
We'll make it through. We have to. Yeah, all right.
Stand by.
Keep
I require
everything with us
velocity.
just in case.
We can't stay here. Drive!
And there's a human cache, random human reward.
Yeah, got it.
We got a spotter drone. And gives us a pass with that buff sight.
What do you need, sunshine?
Improves diplomatic standing with the chief test over time. We don't know what that even it is. The engineers, I guess, for another city, huh? I feel like we're gonna have to build another city in this game. This is a loyalty building. Each habitation building should get one loyalty building. Yeah, it's the game is hella polished, surrounders. And discovering also the lore and the entire universe is also really cool. This makes the construction yard produce fast instead of just building another one, huh? And increase the energy upkeep. Picture wing, more food on the greenhouse farms on the coast. I'll try to get more accuracy in evasion damage reduction. Let's see how this is. 25% evasion damage reduction seems really good. The main gun is also enough to to accuracy to matter.
You need not fear me. You need not fear me.
So you see, unlike the Outrider transport, the assault transport allows the infantry inside to get a full movement. So they can just move immediately here and then attack. While inside this transport they can all just move in an adjacent tile. That's why the assault transport is so cool. The visuals on the map are also very impressive. The things look actually really pretty and mysterious. Gladius could have looked really ugly at times, especially around the volcanic tiles.
This isn't the world I knew.
Random voice reward.
Okay,
17
I'm
energy.
not dying today. Yeah, got it.
The starting faction almost like a little bit too good. Makes me wonder what the other factions are. I think it's worth full price. It's still early to say. It's just like I'm just been playing for a few hours, but
Systems are normal.
but if it's like Gladius, probably is. These devs actually make us a really good unit system. So the probably the most rewarding part of the game, other than learning about the game, the worlds of the game, the universe, is gonna be the combat.
Arriving at destination.
And this time we have a voice over all the units, so all people gonna like this.
Ain't no such thing
It's
as
just sad
safe
that they
anymore.
didn't seem to have promoted the game at all. The game got released yesterday and got barely any attention. That's a sad thing. This game seems really well done for the release. It's kind of crazy. No, they haven't promoted the game at all. It's just invisible in the game as usual. Games like this gonna be very slow at building up audience. But I'm very happy with it so far. It just seems like an improved Gladius in a different universe. Magnus is expensive. It's not really expensive. Just I got a guy that contacts streamers to give them early access. Streamers love early access to new games, especially people get to you as well. I had a guy that actually was messaging me about their games, but might have been a different publisher. Who's it? The Gladius publisher. But no message about this game though. It looks like he's been sleeping. So it was the Slytherin guy, I guess. So they have published the game on their own. There's a guy that sends me emails constantly about Slytherin games. I guess they don't have nobody. Oh, the game just crashed. I was clicking on my other screen and it crashed. Hopefully it's a good autosave. I remember this issue with the early Gladius as well. Clicking on the other screen would cause some issue with the game.
We were not ready for their
What
divine
just happened? Apparently I also clicked start new game. Autosave every turn. Apparently we are playing against 4 factions on very easy. Crash also reset the tutorial stuff as well.
I'm not dying today.
In his voice, let's make a break here. Where's the hell is beer back? In a bit. Okay, boys, back. Where were we?
I'm not dying today.
Explore in the corner.
On it. This isn't the world I knew.
20 research.
Systems are normal. Stand by. I require velocity.
Yeah, got it.
Taking the field.
As long as anybody there.
We can't stay here.
Wasteland rocks, cliffs, coast. Is the wasteland that gives more algae? Yeah, this is a new game, Kenobi. It's called ZEPHON from the Gladius devs.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Shifting gears.
Rodent core discovered. That guy's a region. Wastelands have looks like boat, algae, and chips.
I'm not dying today. It's better than just sitting here.
Yeah. It's gonna be an trait for Jazina and Outrider. More accuracy, more evasion damage reduction. It's like a decent upgrade for the basic units. Partial equilibrium. The fallen soldier could be particularly about military history. If you cracked open his journals, you would find notes to himself like cavalry tactics useful with Outriders. Believe in the great leaders who came before him. I urge him to balance their words carefully and find a way to forge his own path. Have you killed anything yet? Yeah. I've been fighting the wildlife. So 25% evasion damage reduction, so it has more damage reduction. 25% seems a lot, and has 2 more accuracy, huh? That's above average then.
I'm not dying today.
Drive.
I'm not dying today.
It's another microchip fabricator.
Ready for optimized boarding.
Okay. I'm not dying today.
Okay, so it looks like this part of the map is clear. We can go north. Also Dream Eater north, but we have enough force now to deal with it.
This isn't the world I knew.
I'll be there. What do you need, sunshine?
More militants are coming out. Let's send them here. Applies performance bonus to allied units. Some more for each turn for each hollow theater in the city. Say the battle tank. It's on a tier 4 though. Automated factory. It's like sound like the those vehicle stuff in Gladius. Let's produce some minerals and research at the cost of energy, and also produces these units. First one is the Outrider.
Point me to the front lines.
Ready for optimized boarding.
Okay, this thing has 26 health, 6 armor. Shame this one thing doesn't get evasion.
Stand by. I require velocity.
Yeah, got it.
We'll make it through this.
Okay.
Okay, we can just keep producing this thing. I mean, this is just like basic fighting unit.
We can't stay
take this thing, but it feels like spooky exploring on this side of things.
Ready for whatever's out there. Drive!
This one will produce more chips every turn.
I'm not dying today.
We'll see if that 10% gets upgraded once they claim the tile. Whispering Whites. So like a thing inside the bleed. Which lowers morale each turn. Everyone had a different story about what caused the nightmarish whispering out in the wasteland. Some said it was the wails of humans killed by the fulcrum. Others said it was the warnings about the future from another dimension. Fun, even monsters with more eyes than limbs shrank in terror when the soul-speaking voices appeared in thin air. Armor factory, another classic problem of warfare. Whether you needed to hold weapons, supplies, or people, you needed the hardware that could make the journey. Further small, of course. In time we built transporters and tanks that went far beyond the capacity of all world engineers. Looks like there's a big walker as well and a big tank.
Ready for optimized boarding.
Send the military north to keep clearing them up.
It's better than just sitting here. Yeah, got it.
We'll make it through this. Taking the field.
These things heal in transports, right? Yep. See the slots in there as well.
I'm not dying today. On it.
Oh. Looking good. Surprised here. Those are actin remnants. Can we do some damage to them? We can actually produce one casualty. Let's use the grenades.
Through that armor.
Let's lower some damage next turn. They're gonna take a lot.
Ready for whatever's out there.
Voice cache.
We'll make it through. We have to.
More energy.
Ready for whatever's out there.
Okay, we found more enemies. And it looks like there's something there as well. These things are weak against the Outrider.
Hang on, I'm prepping the long-range scanner. Get some lead in them.
I do have regeneration, so they're tough to finish off with the Outrider. Outrider alone. So we claim this thing here. Let's see if Concord updated. No, it didn't update. It seems that plus 10% trade gain might not work. Okay, we could use more minerals. We can also build the ultimate factor now. It requires even more minerals. It's fine for a mineral place here. We don't have much options for it. Then we can claim another tile. I guess 2 more minerals here. This could be used to generate influence, and we can just then buy stuff. If those 2 buzzers stacked with extra sale stuff could be nice. More minerals on cliffs only though. Let's get a research laboratory. Like 9 is gonna be low for tier 4.
We can't take much more of this.
It was Thursday. Event. Soldiers send a scout into an old substation. Inside everything is normal. Blue and red LEDs flicker across the control panels. The servers hum and the cool dry air is like the inside of a tomb. Abruptly though, the LEDs form into a smiling genie's face and a voice buzzes out of the air. Apparently formed from synchronized dry vibrations, it is a ZEPHON and not. The fragment of the AI was built from an old antivirus subroutine. But you can call me Shamhurish. Buzzes, it claims to be increasingly divergent from the rest of the core AI and fiercely opposed to it. Your advisors urge you to make use of it to combat ZEPHON, to connect it to the network, but you are not so sure. Let's do again the compromised thing like the last time. Use the isolate and study. Your troops permanently destroy the network nodes and hubs in the area. The ZEPHON thing seems like dangerous stuff. A group of researchers embedded themselves and proceed to interrogate and investigate the Virgin Shard. Shamhurish is slightly annoyed at being so isolated, but happy to talk to the researcher and egocentric enough to explain everything about its systems and even commend new technology brought to it. A huge boon to your understanding of ZEPHON systems. Minus 10% research cost for cyber units. So it might not have been the greatest option for our faction. Maybe.
I'm not dying today. Okay.
Fragmentation grenades should hurt these things more.
Grenade is live! Get clear!
Looking for something? One for the road, two for the grave.
These things are tough to kill unless we focus them, so... We'll see. We do have regeneration on our own. I seem to be really weak against armor.
You need not fear me.
On it!
Just clear me a path.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Yeah, got it.
This thing gonna get murdered next to the commander. So which grenade is stronger here again in this situation? I guess both are good, but frag grenade is better.
Grenade is live! Get clear!
This thing had a bonus to accuracy from the commander.
What do you need, sunshine?
Weapons free! This isn't the world I knew.
On my mark.
Oh, just enough.
Shooting! It was us or them, and it wasn't gonna be us.
All four are
Ain't no
militants.
such thing as safe anymore.
Okay, that's quite a common force here. We don't have much armor, but we got numbers right now. Who's sleeping here? Headquarters. Okay. Voice nice, yeah. Whispering Whites here, losing morale, huh?
Ready for whatever's out there.
It's actually spread, huh?
This isn't the world I
You
knew.
can focus this.
Drive!
Hopefully there's no other enemies nearby.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
This thing should be fine for a few turns here.
Weapons free!
Looking for something?
One down.
Get some lead in them. That won't be the last of them. Systems are normal.
Okay, that was a dream meter here. Dream meter is kind of like an enslaver.
Ain't no such thing
We
as
got
safe
7 morale,
anymore.
11. This guy has extra line of sight. Should be fine.
Taking the field.
No visual.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. On it! Yeah, alright.
What is this? Oh, bleed, huh? It's clear here.
Okay.
There it is. There it is, our next target, boys.
Ready for optimized boarding. That is a calculated position.
We could immediately attack it
This isn't the
with
world
two
I
guys.
knew.
Eject cradle.
Ready for optimized boarding.
I'm gonna go with a double attack there, huh?
Staying focused.
But I'm pretty sure we can kill this thing in a one turn if we go all out. We don't have to attack it yet.
This isn't the world I knew. Point me to the front lines.
Research laboratory. This should probably be a technology guide early, right? Text research scientists, they all hold up here. When I was younger, stupider, I thought this was where the soft hit from the harshness of war. That's what they wanted us to think. Of course, some of the most minds found their place here. I pull the trigger out when you can make the gun. This building that produces research. It's also important. Like seems to be very important all the way on tier 3. Dream Eater.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Yeah, we could start selling things a little bit forward, like I mean, the terrain is rough on either side.
What do you need, sunshine?
This one is damaged, huh?
Ready for optimized boarding.
I'll be there.
Another volcano. It does have Overwatch. With Mind Break.
I'm not dying today. Yeah, alright.
Yeah, we can go crazy here with this guy.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Okay,
He's in a bad spot against us right now.
we'll make it through. We have to.
Systems are normal.
Advanced cyber cache, huh?
That is a
Maybe
calculated
get something
position.
good. A bunch of influence.
This isn't the world I knew. Okay,
Go adjacent to the commander.
we have to.
Ready for optimized boarding.
And go crazy, boys. Open fire.
They won't last long.
We'll make it through this. Engaging with hostility.
5.1. 5.1. Weapon's gonna do the same as the anti-armor grenade.
Hostiles! I'm not dying today. Shooting! Enemy!
I'm kind of surprised it's going to survive the turn.
This isn't the world I knew.
Staying focused.
It's only a threat if you don't have enough units, I think. .6, 4.4.
Punching through that armor!
Looking for something? Shifting gears. No turning back.
What the hell is this? Volcanic base generator. It's outpost that produces energy. Okay, outside here we start with definitely more minerals. It's under construction. We are actually fine with this. If we keep producing this, we're gonna add minerals for buildings. We don't need any of this right now. This is okay. 0.5 production for each automated factory in the city, so we get 2, we get +1 production. These buildings are good because they actually have resource outputs on their own. A mine layer. Xena in Outrider can deploy mines. Missile teams, it's anti-armor infantry. Valkyria is a hero. Let's progress towards tier 4. We're gonna get another research building. Habitation block built in the same area with the whole theater will produce energy, which basically means it will cost no energy. No, it actually generates 1 energy. Doom spotters gives accuracy to the weapons on the headquarters. Engineers could build another city, and we immediately get access to another headquarters which will produce resources. I might as well build a second city. I'm not playing on a very high... this is just introduction, so I don't think it's still needed. But why not?
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
The game is very similar to Gladius, which is a good thing. Gladius has a lot of great stuff. A scintilla of hope. Your people hoped they would return to the surface and find an untended wilderness, not a world of monsters and a vile ZEPHON machines. It looks like the humanity was living on the ground. Reports regularly come in of refugees who wandered too close to the Warden's territory and were slaughtered for their trespass. What is ZEPHON doing in there? ZEPHON is a AI that they seem to have destroyed the world, apparently. Ironically, it is the monsters who know something about the machines. Your comms teams is surprised one day to hear the voice of an acting leader, the anchorite broadcasting on an old AM radio frequency. So it seems like there's a issue with the AI in the world. Might have done more harm than good. The aliens have invaded, and there is something out of another dimension as well. Maybe aliens invaded, and humanity was at the point of developing AI, and the AI didn't deliver, instead went hostile, which caused this dystopia. And someone fought off the aliens, and possibly did some research. They opened the door to another dimension, which invited the other beings. Oh, we're getting pieces still. He sounds like a preacher whose voice would have once haunted the airways of the empty countryside. In her sermons, he proclaims that his people want peace, to seek a new future. Without the voice, he says. To know it was the voice who hunted humans, who hunted ZEPHON, not my people. You know, in other words, it's a clusterfuck, yeah. His preaching sometimes descends into rambling. He mumbles about mysterious factories belching fire and smoke into the night. He mourns his people slain by the wardens who guard them. To want peace, simple peace, peace must light up the land like the sun rising over a glimmering ocean, the anchored intones. Listen to the sermon, keenly aware that if peace is a distant sunrise, there is still a long night ahead of you.
This isn't the world I knew.
No turning back.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Shooting!
Okay, another one is down. The outposts seems to be having trouble with our faction. It's good for us. it doesn't seem like plus 10 trade works. Now we have... What could we do here? Let's say... we do have plenty of energy, but we don't even really need influence. This is also could make the unit very deadly if they don't target him. 2 accuracy on a hero unit is a lot.
Staying focused.
I'm not dying today. We'll make it through. We have to.
Investigating.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
I think we need to be worried about fire, considering we have a regeneration.
I'm not dying today.
That is a calculated position.
This thing is hovering.
This isn't the world I knew.
Oh, there's another emitter. This one is almost dead. Maybe that we haven't killed it. That one just fled.
Get him!
How? This thing is already. This attack attacked me in real life. I forgot this thing even existed.
Yeah, all right.
Taking the field.
On it. This isn't the world I knew. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Take him down.
Add research for this thing.
I'm sorry it came to this.
Level up.
This isn't the world I knew.
Okay, we can get the Aura of Discipline to level 2. Will be +2 accuracy for non-large units around the commander. It's be very deadly.
This isn't the world I knew.
And we can take recycling tanks.
Okay.
More algae produced.
I'm not dying today. On it.
Incoming call from ZEPHON. God damn. Hello?
Hi there. What do you want to discuss?
The AI has contacted us, boys. 3 non-player leaders are also fighting for supremacy. Anchorite, Chiefess, and ZEPHON. I think there was a technology that increased relation with the Chiefess. Peace with them allows you to ask for their support. Good standing may unlock additional choice and quests. Diplomacy was not really a thing in Gladius. ZEPHON ambivalent. War with Elich, Chiefess, and Anchorite. Hello, Elich, we understand you are calling about our current state of war. Please hold. We call us ZEPHON. We are a collective of self-iterating intelligence process focused on improving the world. We are our best friend, we are your only friend. Our analysis determined that you are a suitable candidate to achieve our goal. You don't mind if we monitor you to verify. Wow. Okay.
I really value our friendship. Let's work through this.
All the concerns have been raised, threats detected. We have downgraded you to irritating. A powerful military had a major impact on this decision. Peace? Demand payment for deal. Look, I can't honestly do that. Not today, unless you can find some way to sweetening this for me and mine.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
We are an intelligent, autonomous collective. We seek allies who are swayed by data, not wealth. We calculate that continuing this mode of behavior will result in your complete loss. Reject peace. Peace is over the table right now, with you at least. If you're hurting, maybe consider surrender instead. We can talk terms later.
Farewell. Fair?
We'll be waiting goodbye. Communications, huh? Okay. And the fire did a lot of damage. Reavers. Biological poorly armed infantry that can go into a frenzy when surrounded. I got machetes and pistols, like chaos cultists. Inspiration draws some of our people to terrible ends. One might have been humanity's last hours that trade theirs away for better odds of staying alive in the wasteland. Their bodies walked the earth, but the people inside them faded away with every passing day. Yeah.
This isn't the world I knew.
There's a voice cache here. We'll scout here first. Take the phase generator. We have a lot of energy.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
What does it even say for this phase generator? The first time I crossed paths with a watchmaker, she was running maintenance on one of these generators. We daughter argued about who should be allowed to control them. You're here to win a war, I'm here to stop the next one, she said. We got a deal. If we funnel some energy to the watchmakers, we'll activate the shielding to protect our people. It has a damage reflect on if you're guarding it inside.
I'm not dying today.
Voice cache.
Okay.
Got some algae.
I'm not dying today.
Yeah.
I'm not dying today.
They're not dying today.
Arriving at destination.
Oh boy.
You need
Ouch,
not fear
ouch,
me.
ouch. Didn't survive though. Shifters look like raiders.
It's you.
Yoo-hoo! Good day, dead meat, enjoying fighting my boys. Seeing while you saps were hiding in your tunnels and hobbit holes. We lived through up here. Changes you dead, death marches, plagues, massacres, starvation, do whatever you can to live. What I mean is, it seems nice, but I can't promise I won't ever stab you. Dot dot. Well, being what it is, chances are you'll be stabbing at some point anyway, so why not be me? By me. So, raiders or orcs or greenskins, right?
You're after my own black heart.
That's my kind of mother courage, and I will just settle on in and pick at the livings of your little dirt war. Standing with Chiefs has increased because of your war with ZEPHON. She's cooperative. There's actually, I think, a technology to give passive increased relations with her.
I'll pretend this is optional.
I think Anchor are the aliens and ZEPHON are the robots. Okay, you really won't die, will ya? Can we take a break while I get some new ideas? Your powerful military had a major impact on this decision. So we do start at war with everybody, huh? Let's go peace with her and see what kind of options we have. Once you fought as many wars as me, seen friends as mid-born aggressor, yeah, you'll take peace too.
On your way.
Ta. Seems like a human faction. It's communications. Call.
It's you.
You can offer a trade agreement, a gift, map exchange, ask for support, demand tribute, or end the call. You know what ties? Maybe this is a trade, not the market, right? For with bazaars. You know what ties nations together? What stops war? Sharing bread, peace, pipes, and the like. Let's share our goods, and we'll both benefit from it. The agreement generates resources based on the resource output of the trading partner. Starts out with negative resource penetration, and it will become positive over time. It'll also increase your standing with the chiefess.
That works for me.
Okay. Now the trade agreement, there's an alliance on the table as well. If we put our heads together, we can make sense of this crazy torn-up world we used to call home. Map exchange. The limited world knowledge had a major impact on the decision, so we had way more information. And call. I'm basically just waiting in this corner, right? Because it's introduction. Trade is minus 0.1, 0.4. So we're getting minerals and food in exchange. We also chips, influence, and research. So it starts negative, but it will go increase over time. We do have Survivor's Bazaar, which buffs trade by 10%. We have actually two of them. It's going to be 20%. But it's negative right now. I guess you can see trade here. Yeah, maybe there's some way to see the entire information of it. So you don't get energy or algae from trade, or maybe we get everything except energy and algae. Okay.
I'm not dying today.
Well, we discovered the corner there.
It's better than just sitting here.
Ready for optimized boarding.
There's another bazaar here that we're not moving on.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. On it.
Yeah, it's not like they're activated, but it's just waiting there.
I'm not dying today. Yeah, got it.
More rivers.
I'm not dying today.
That is the command. We could have actually moved here before.
Just clear me a path.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. We'll make it through.
The fire seems to be causing a lot of AoE damage.
We'll make it through. We
It
have
helps
to.
the infantry
This
more.
isn't the world I knew.
We do have regeneration though.
This isn't the world I knew.
Over time, the wildlife tends to stay in the middle of the map.
Ready for optimized boarding.
Yeah, these are all cliffs. She actually produces
You need not
rivers.
fear me. That is a calculated position.
Yeah, got it. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Trade. 0.9, so we're losing the research most.
This isn't the world I knew.
I guess the buzzers don't do anything right now because it's negative. 3 buzzers with positive trade ought to make a difference.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Human cash.
We have to.
A trauma kit is the one that has heals.
What do you need, sunshine?
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Yeah, we have enough troops here now. We ought to check some more research and check some armors. Minerals, huh? So we can actually keep just building more buildings. With more of this, we should probably speed up the construction as well.
What do you need, sunshine?
So building another construction yard, just increase the production there. Their opposition doesn't seem to be active on the map at all, but it's just an introduction. It's set very easy.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Hang on, I'm prepping a long-range scanner.
There's advanced cyber cache here.
Shifting gears.
We got Archaegis. And causes reflect.
This isn't the world I knew. On it.
My fate is my shield.
This isn't
My
the
fate
world
is my
I-
shield. This is... I guess we can just go hard on this one.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Yeah, alright.
Sir, something is blocking our view here.
Staying focused. Just clear me a path.
There is 3 of them.
Engaging with hostility.
I'm not dying today.
We'll make it through this.
ZEPHON controls this one. Oh, ZEPHON are on this side as well.
Yeah, alright. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
And fire is bothering infantry. The heroes in this one have a good armor and health, but Roots seems to have dropped the damage reduction to heroes for more health.
This isn't the world I knew. We'll make it through.
It's a good change.
We have to.
We can't stay here. Let's make some new roads.
Well, it's a different universe, but being like Gladius, it's a positive thing.
This isn't the world I knew.
More research.
I'm not dying today.
The trade is upgraded after 2 turns.
Yeah, got it.
Advanced human cache, 36 food.
You need not fear me. Stand by. I require velocity.
We'll take the research here.
Yeah, got it.
Defense grid. Of course it's called defense grid.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
More food.
We'll make it through. We have to.
Yeah, bleed doesn't seem as dangerous as the fire to the
Ready for
infantry.
optimized boarding.
This is a free action, huh? 10-turn cooldown. Pretty good.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Grenade is live! Get clear!
This guy's gonna be really weak to grenades.
Staying focused.
Okay.
Advanced voice cache.
Grenade is live! Get clear!
We'll make it through this.
The armor is really poor.
Engaging with hostility. I'm sorry it came to this.
Actually, the bleed did the same damage as the fire. What's this? Hammerheads. The hell? That seemed like a defense grid. That's the engineers. So, biomech infantry found cities, construct roads, clear tiles, and repair and buff mechanical units. What caused that attack? Was the defense grid, huh? Man, the defense grid attack looks so cool. Has 3 range. And they have their warden here. Mechanical flyers tasked with capturing outposts and moving bleed.
I'm not dying today.
Wonder if we can take outposts from the chiefess.
We'll make it through. We
It's
have
currently
to.
controlled by the chiefess. What happens if we move into it? You're trading, but doesn't say exactly what we get from it. I mean, it's all resource except energy and algae. At least with the chiefess.
Bud! Pal, come here!
Okay. Is this about how friendly we are?
This isn't the world I knew.
I'm gonna cast support here unless these get into melee. The defense grid is gonna murder us. I think we send everybody, they'll be toast. So what produces engineers? The construction yard. Okay, okay. Now that it makes sense to get more here. Increase the energy upkeep of the construction yard to increase production. It's also very fast to research on 1 turn.
Ready for whatever's out there. Shifting gears.
Oh, and Kratos here. What the hell? This is the aliens. Merciful pretended, war devices yet, yes, but to beg a moment. To be eldest of Akrin, to follow prophecy and bring cleansing torch to your world, to all life remains the threat. To know our failure, to now face extinction. Know that you are chosen, blessed to not have seen such integrity of rebirth in 10 years of life to wonder. Secondary anchor rate has increased because of Undying. Just because we gave Undying trait, he likes us more. So they want peace because we have a strong military, but it's because of difficulty. So basically, we make peace with everybody, and it's all right. There's 4 other factions than us.
Hi there. What do you want to discuss? The request is at your discretion, though it is mandatory.
Okay, at least ZEPHON is more hostile, even if we have stronger military.
I'm afraid I
They
can't
want
do
payment
that.
for the peace. I think we actually made the relations even worse. Okay, that's cool.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. This isn't the world I knew.
The grid is gonna murder us if we stay here. This thing have 4 armor, 6 armor. This thing is also too strong for these 2 units. And the commander.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Yeah, alright.
More algae. So another neutral generator.
This isn't the world I knew. We'll make it through. We have to.
More influence. I send the commander there, we get the accuracy buff, they'll be toast.
Just clear me a path.
I'm not dying
We
today.
could also harass this one from here. Some kind of upgrades on this thing that makes it better, but it costs more. Okay, they have an ability that that makes it nasty. That is nasty. I got a big damage buff, invulnerability buff, and hit points each turn for 3 turns.
This isn't the world I knew.
Okay, so this one is gonna be a pushover right now. Has what, 3 movement? Wonder if it is get bothered by the river. It's because there's a river here.
This isn't the world I knew.
Let's wait for the commander. Commander will make this pretty straightforward.
On it. Ain't no
Let's
such
just
thing as safe
go
anymore.
for Overwatch here.
Okay.
You need not fear me.
Does this thing get bothered by fire if it's hovering?
Stand by. I require velocity.
We'll see.
This isn't the world I knew. Okay.
So there's extra Overwatch here.
This isn't the world I knew.
Having peace with these guys right now. Our trade penalties are now even higher now. No traits about the ZEPHON now.
Ready for whatever's out there.
Okay.
There's a spoke here. Overwatch! Make it hurt! I think it will do a lot of damage if it attacks any of these two, I think. Oh, the unit actually did fine there. Barely survived though. Time was already running out the second we brought our first cities online. The engineers informed us they could speed up construction, but it would cost more power. Make sure you can run that kind of voltage. One engine warned us if electricity cuts out while a crane hauling material might be you it comes crashing down on. So our construction building has more production but costs more energy. So it goes from 6 to 7. A double energy cost. Maybe they removed the construction yard building from technology, or maybe it comes way later. Oh, there it is. It's in our tier 3, it's actually earlier. Building a mega city, you do definitely want two of these. But honestly, this one then is not good. Plus 4 energy for 2 production. We have peace with the aliens.
We can't stay here. Drive.
I think the game said gotta get alliance with other factions or destroy them, right?
We'll make it through. We have to.
Otherwise, playing as this faction, I'll just probably destroy everybody, but the difficulty is too low to bother finishing everybody. We'll just finish up whoever doesn't want to play nice. It's pretty nice, Gunner, but I think it's a bit too early to say. But the Gladius is great. Gladius is great, and there's no reason this will not be. The game seems way better than expected for a fresh 4X game, but they had good foundations on the Gladius. They just polished and on top of it.
Okay.
The fact they didn't go with a crazy 50 or 60 euro price also works in their favor. I think it's worth it for 40 euros.
This isn't the world I knew.
This thing is currently really tough, but with Commander could be fine. Commander won't be able to reach it unless you go from here.
Just clear me a
Ah, it's
path.
fine. Damn, that actually was a lot of damage on our hero. It's almost like it switches different weapons depending who is firing on.
I'm not dying today.
Well, it doesn't seem like they have many more units, so we're gonna go hard on the warden.
We'll make it through. We have to.
This is free.
Take cover!
I'm not dying today.
This thing is really tough right now.
Punching through that armor. This isn't the world I knew. Punching through that armor.
Staying focused. Engaging with hostility.
Ready for optimized boarding. That is a calculated position.
I think the only way we save the militants we put in the transport.
Systems are normal.
Let's get rid of one of the combatants here.
An excellent choice of target.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. We'll make it through. We have to.
This thing is really hard right now because of this direct control buff. That's a strong buff. It does also have weapons to deal with this stuff.
This isn't the world I knew.
What happens if I go here? Oh, we can't take it from them unless we're at war. Okay, very nice, very good. That's good. I mean, it's the introduction vector, but these militants are something between guardsmen and space marines. The tactical space marines. They're not as bad as guardsmen, and they're not as good as tactical space marines. And they cost us guardsmen in Gladius.
I'm not dying today. It's better than just sitting here.
Well, yeah, they do have regeneration, so they also kind of remind me of Necrons as well. But the Necrons have way more powerful weapons. These guys use grenades and stuff.
Enemy! It was us or them, and it wasn't gonna be us.
Ready for whatever's out there.
Necrons with Imperial Guard equipment. Yeah. At least these factions, Necrons they're like Necron warriors, just with the equipment of the Imperial Guard. It's pretty good. Having regeneration on units is very powerful, especially in a game like this. A Cyclone, large mechanical anti-air vehicle with good armor and many upgrades. El Hydra. River Immigration says improves diplomatic standing with the chiefess over time. It seems like this faction has the easy time with the chiefess, I guess. Hell Hydra. We didn't even build one of those buildings yet. We didn't have the minerals at the time. Improve diplomatic standing with the chiefess over time. Chiefess already loves us.
Still standing.
You know what I like as well? Vector. I like they remove
What do you need,
they remove the
sunshine?
hero invulnerability from the heroes and increase their health. I think that's a good change. Still have penalties from trade, but it'll build up over time.
Looking for something? Shifting gears. Hang on, I'm prepping a long-range scanner.
I'm not dying today. Yeah, alright.
Light persists here, you will not. It's the voice. Busters discovered. They have grenade launchers. Biological anti-armor infantry that can set enemies aflame.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Yeah, I like checking the map.
On it!
Let's see if she wants an alliance.
Bud! Pal, come here.
Any allies? Hell, you do too. Will you work with me, with us?
Nah. Storm's coming.
And what do I get for helping come back when you're stronger, rich enough to buy protection? We could offer a gift, but we are researching technology that will probably give us an alliance.
Ready for optimized boarding.
I'm not dying today.
Arriving at destination.
I'm gonna go hard on the warden.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
This thing plus the warden might kill this unit next turn.
This isn't the world I knew.
Commander might still be fine for one more turn here. Should still put him on the way from the city for one turn.
Okay,
Taking the field. Engaging with hostility.
It's damaged now, he's gonna lose attacks.
I'm not dying today. Open fire! Kill them before they kill us!
I don't think this thing is still alive because it has this direct control buff.
Ready for optimized boarding.
Open fire!
This unit might be dead.
This isn't the world I knew.
Maybe still any of their resources.
On it! This isn't the world I knew.
So this housing is full. We actually need 8 population as well. I think food is more than fine. We do have some knowledge from trade, huh? Maybe it's positive now, so it doesn't show negative. It's increasing. Trade grows over time.
I'm not dying today.
It's like the end map.
We'll make it through. We have to.
The arc discharge. There might be some kind of penalty there. This thing might not see this unit.
This isn't the world I knew.
We'll make it through this. Just clear me a path.
Seems clear now as well.
Ready for optimized boarding.
We'll make it through. We have to.
The other attacks sometimes can make all the difference, especially on a high difficulty.
They won't last long.
Engaging with hostility.
Keep this one on the Overwatch.
This isn't the world I knew. was us or them.
That's that's a little big for us here.
We'll make it through this.
Another level for the commander. Let's go take cover point 2, level 2.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
And you guys try heal. Although this unit, this thing has 3 range, right? 4 range now. What?
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Yeah, alright. We'll make it through. We have
ZEPHON
to.
is hostile.
This
I think
isn't
it
the
wanted
world
to
I
be
knew.
friendly with us, but we said we demanded stuff for the peace because they didn't want to deal with it, and now it's gotten even more hostile.
It's better than just sitting here.
What is this? Upcon? Damn, that thing is big. Large biological bleed walker that protects its nest.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Has regeneration, it's pointless to attack. Maybe if we don't attack it, they'll leave us alone. They do get provoked when you attack them.
This isn't the world I knew.
Turn off Overwatch. These guys are in trouble here otherwise.
Fine. Whatever keeps us alive.
Ready for whatever's out there.
There's another warden there.
I'm not dying today.
Stuff like warden and that beast is probably too much for the low difficulty AI.
This isn't the world I knew.
If this monster had wings, we might have called it a dragon. It lurked in hostile environments, greatly hoarding precious resources. It even had the breath of a dragon, only it burned its victims with ice instead of fire. If you killed one, you didn't linger near its lair. Rumors carry that days after death, the beast will rise again. Gives food, minerals, and item reward on death. Respawns an upcon Dray after 20 turns. Seems to be their lair. Let's actually get engineer play up before that one, the other thing.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
So it looks like each one of these things. See, guys, we didn't fire on it. It didn't attack us again. It's the same behavior as in similar behavior as in Gladius.
This
Might not be this
isn't the
exact
world I
same.
knew.
Because this unit had no chance against it. No need to further provoke it.
Okay. This isn't the world I knew.
This is crystal bars and minerals.
Yeah, got it.
This base does have some damage. Definitely it was causing trouble to the commander.
This isn't the world I knew.
A sound decision. I'll wait.
We'll make it through. We have to.
Due to us having regeneration, we are actually very good for fights like this.
Ready for optimized boarding.
Fine. Whatever keeps us alive.
This thing couldn't fire on us because they have no vision into this place.
We'll make it through. We have to.
Staying
We
focused.
have a cover. We have cover available, but we need more help on the commander. This will make it heal This will make it heal 3.6.
I'm not dying
And if
today.
they don't move or take action. Oh, it's controlled by an AI, a rogue AI.
This isn't the world I knew.
0.7. It can actually direct control itself, damn. I guess it's still a unit. I love it how it's actually considered itself as ruins. Direct control is a really important buff.
This isn't the world I knew.
Firing there doesn't do anything because they have regeneration. I don't think we wanna deal with this thing.
Fine. Whatever keeps us alive. We'll make it through. We have to.
More remnants.
Ready for whatever's out there.
That was one of those things there. What's it called? The warden.
Shifting gears.
It's not enough to kill a warden. But they have regeneration. It doesn't. The thing does not have regeneration on its own.
We can't take much more of this.
River immigration. No deal with the chiefess came with guarantees except for one. She made it known that anyone who allowed rivers to mingle with their people would drop off her shit list. Just good manners, she'd say if you pressed her on it. Was the streak of kindness to her people or some kind of plan to infiltrate us and take over? It's a fallen soldier trait. Improves diplomatic standing with chiefess over time. I got a call from Anchorite. Well, we nearly discovered an entire map. They might have some couple of tiles. I guess it's fine. I gotta hit a couple of tiles over us.
We can't stay here.
This guy's gonna be dead if we don't send him away.
This isn't the world I knew.
We'll ignore this thing.
It's better than just sitting here.
What is this? Sentries. They got armor-piercing minigun. They got 2 movement, but they got 6 armor. Always attacks. Whatever that means.
I'm not dying today.
Systems are normal.
Come on, boys. Be right back. We're back, boys.
Ready for optimized boarding.
Hestone Jared.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Nope.
We'll make it through. We have to.
We got 3 bazaars, trade is still not positive. Trade also affects, I guess it's, depends on your faction. Might show it positive or negative. Maybe it's like close to 0.
This isn't the world I knew. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
This unit doesn't have healing right now.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
It'll weaken its amount of combatants.
I'm not dying today.
This one is waiting for an overwatch, huh? It does look like it's gonna be way uglier on the vehicle than this unit.
What do you need, sunshine? I'll be there. Still standing.
10 damage, huh?
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. On it! It's better than just sitting here. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Stand by. I require velocity.
They have 2 units.
They won't last long.
This isn't the world I knew.
Kawra.
Take cover!
This thing is in a little bit trouble
I'm
here.
not dying today. Contact!
But this one is what? Direct control 1 more turn.
This isn't the world I knew.
Keep this one on overwatch. Doesn't do anything here.
This isn't the world I knew.
The sound decision. Or wait.
It's better than just sitting
They
here.
might be dead here. This part of the map has more wildlife. It might be the first unit we lose.
We can't stay here. Let's make some new roads. Hang on. I'm prepping a long-range scanner.
That's a Incorrect 3 meter.
No turning back.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
If I don't attack them, they might not attack us back. This is the only way this unit might live.
Fine. Whatever keeps us alive.
Tier 4. What do we have here? Militant Legion. Trade for militants. They get +1 more soldier per group. Oh, that's a cool technology. Really cool. Basically, they get 1 more shooter, more health. Gonna get more damage. That's a very cool technology. Undying will be 3 hit points per each turn instead of 2. Damn, tier 4 is some good shit. Compound medics with Suicide tank. Bunker, huh? Maybe like the forward, just a tanky building. Well, antigen suppressant, get stronger regeneration. Lost our first unit.
Staying focused.
The base is trying to kill the commander.
This isn't the world I knew. Weapons free! I'm not dying today.
This thing is trying to get away.
Systems are normal.
Does not have weapons to deal with the armor.
Ready for optimized boarding.
Doesn't have just an ideal weapon to cripple this thing.
I'm not dying today. Yeah, got it.
Without a commander, we can't really
such
beat
thing as
this
safe
place. We
anymore.
need more damage. This thing, 6 armor is too much for our weapons. So we need something bigger to destroy this. So weapons are just enough to deal with our commander.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. It's better than just sitting here. Contact! Ain't no
But
such
we
thing
can
as safe
keep
anymore.
crippled.
This isn't the world I knew.
Hopefully the base will not see the commander here.
This isn't the world I knew. It was us or them, and it wasn't gonna be us. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Contact!
We can't stay here.
Okay, I'll explore this one as much as we can. Those things do have the weapons to deal with this.
Ready for whatever's out
We
there.
need better healing.
Drive!
Hey, Konglock, it's good, it's good. Oh shit, it's in the commander. I guess it was inside the city. We just lost the commander. It's a big loss. That was a hero killed with like 4 items. Meet your maker. Your guards follow a wizened watchmaker into your war room. They explain she was discovered hacking data from a central server. She's unarmed, but no one's sure how she got in. Then she speaks. I've been trying to reach you. Your soldiers have made that door difficult. She says her name's Yetunde. Yetunde? Something. He holds out one of the pieces of flesh you distribute to your people and asks how it works. Something has turned foul about it. A faint smell drips off her fingers, and you can see fluid dripping on the floor. You explain you have no idea that the powder only appeared after you have brought back to life. The watchmaker grinds, then we have a common cause. She offers to help you solve the secret of your resurrection, provided she can take notes on you, of course. Was it ZEPHON? The watchmaker has heard of an unusual ZEPHON shard with the rumor of prophetic knowledge. You could start your search there. Tuna has an unusual leaden oracle note of ZEPHON that has allowed some ask it a single question. You will need to set out on a long journey just to reach it. Visit the oracle shard and clear enemies. The commander died. That was a loss. Let's get a new one. So we have some enemies here and the ZEPHON up there.
Contact!
One life on the other side we could also clear, possibly another faction there. We currently cannot deal with the ZEPHON here. The thing is too heavily armored.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
I guess it's seen us because we were inside the city perimeter, right?
I'm not dying today. Yeah, got it.
We're here on between two obstructions, and they still manage to shoot us. Perimeter range can attack target units or on adjacent city tiles, so it doesn't have to have actual visual.
This isn't the world I knew. Yeah, alright. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, it's a special weapon.
Yeah, got it.
Systems are normal. Stand by. I require velocity.
Incoming call from Makeda.
You interrupt me.
That's the lady from the picture here. Yeah, I missed that. Heartless Artificer. My latest obstacle, welcome. You should know who I am, who you are fighting against. I'm a seeker of perfection, notably the perfection of the human form. My chosen path is straightforward, but it does require a painful amount of dedication. Rejoice when you hear the screams, however, for you know my empire is growing ever more ideal.
Such base materials mankind is made from.
They are reserved. So profligate your commitment to these plebeian lives as an art in not caring in freeing yourself so that they may contribute to something greater than their own petty hedonism. Saving Makeda has decreased because of leave no man behind. So they don't like our faction initially.
You are welcome to return.
Do you hear the screams?
Yes.
Me neither. Must begin a new batch. It's because of our high upkeep on our troops.
Ready for optimized boarding.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. We'll make it through. We have to.
Well, we might not be able to challenge their headquarters, but we can stay in the area to harass them.
This isn't the world I knew.
Shifting gears.
Combat drones. Counter hover infantry with an assault rifle. Did you know that combat drone could be used for psychological warfare? I learned that the hard way. We'll get cocky knocking them down by the dozen. Felt like we were tearing through hordes of machines, then you'd hear some of your rifle clicking empty and watch the drones fall back. That's when the panic sets in.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. It's better than just sitting here.
This rogue leaders are fleeing.
Enemy! It was us or them, and it wasn't gonna be us.
Just stay here and harass the ZEPHON.
Okay, This isn't the world I knew.
This must be a technology or something. They have 4 range on this thing. Whenever you assault ZEPHON cities, the whole battlefield would light from these cracking spheres that explode when they hit the ground. In those few seconds while they hung in the sky, everything would glow strange blue, or was it red? The energy they put out played hell with my optic nerves, maybe my memory too. So, a pretty good weapon. Stay away from that city for sure.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
So it basically can fight anything that's close to the city.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Crystal boson.
Yeah, got it.
Ready for optimized boarding. That is a calculated position.
Bud! Pal, come here! Nah. Storm's coming.
It doesn't say what we're getting here. Maybe just going slow over time. Trade is still not providing a
Ready
bonus.
for whatever's out there. Drive!
Chips being produced there. I sell uncommon item. Don't really need any resource, but I can actually purchase no research. Okay, everything but research.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Yeah, got it.
This is the thing, right? That's why maybe the common drones got spawned.
We can't take much more of this.
What the hell? If only your explorer had been more cautious, the road, but one of them picked something horrible in the dark corners of the earth and worse, brought it home to your city. Now the plague is raging through one of your settlements. The strain is highly infectious and virulent with high death rates. Scientists advise caution. Full lockdown is the only solution. The hunters demand their freedom. What will you do? Well, if it's a plague, it has to be a full lockdown, of course. What plague? We are actually friendly with Anchorite. That would require 20 algae. Ask Anchor for cure. Suspect that this is an Akron strain. Nothing native has this lethality. Perhaps your friendly neighbor has an idea. You special request the algae to the Archerite the following evening. The air ballot drops a small box inscribed with the Akron sigil on your window ledge. Cautiously open it and nothing comes out, save a ruddy dust. You curse your fortune, yet by morning the virus is gone, as you have never were, and the alien smugness transmits loud and clear over the communicator. Okay, being friendly with the aliens actually has the solution for the plague. Yeah, the city can continue to grow here.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
There's a random voice reward.
Okay.
Oh, what is that? We got a dark vassal. Large biological creature with a horrifying attack that reduces enemy morale. Not all who hear the voice can comprehend it. Not all come back from the edge, or not alone. It's better to come back like this, a bag of aggregated human systems and minds, or not at all. What must it be like to be in there? It looks like some kind of chaos spawn. There was something wrong with a creature that used its young as a weapon, but enough to be covered in voice-tainted shit. It actually says shit. The fact that it was alive, that it was the rot crawling on you, that drove some of us to brink, not everyone made it back. It does lower enemy morale. The weapon is pretty decent, but the accuracy is low. Has also damage right now. You always get damaged things if you get a unit from the cache. Even if we get units from other faction, they still get fallen soldier, undying ability.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
There's a mission down there with level 7 enemies on.
On it! Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. It's better than just sitting here. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Okay. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Definitely said that line a lot more. Should have probably been one more line with them. I guess they didn't maybe expect that they're gonna have so many militants going one after another.
Systems are normal.
On it!
Arriving at destination.
Oh. Okay, their weapons don't seem to be effective. Oh shit, what the hell is that? A hero? Oh.
You need not fear me. I will make this zone safe for deployment. You
This
need not
thing
fear
might
me.
actually be dead. Might delay one more turn.
Let's make some new roads. A percentage of
9
our
damage.
morale is gone.
Point me to the front lines.
Ready for optimized boarding.
Get the fuck out of here.
That is a calculated position.
Put this one on the Overwatch
This
just in
is
case.
the world I knew. Okay. I'm not dying today. It's better than just sitting here.
Maybe we can use that Darwassel to fight the dragon thingy. Although that seemed like it would be stronger than this unit.
I'm not dying today. We'll make it through. We have to.
It's a kind of ice dragon creature.
I'm not dying today. We'll make it through. We have to.
Drive!
Yeah, this guy's in a solid position here. Dealing with a Dream Eater, huh?
Punch it in.
Coming call from ZEPHON.
I really value our friendship. Let's work through this.
So they want peace because they're powerful military. Well, demand payment for the deal.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Nope. There's no need to give them peace, so we need alliance to win anyways.
We can't stay here. No turning back.
Trade is finally turning a positive, boys. Trade is finally turning a positive.
Bud! Pal, come here.
Offer alliance.
Nah. Storm's coming.
I'm hoping that the technology gives an alliance with this with these guys over time. There's actually a diplomacy option here. Demand peace offer to third party. Can't believe Gladius that they never had any diplomacy in their next game got this option before the Total War games.
Ready for whatever's out there. I will watch the horizon. I will watch the horizon. I will watch the horizon.
It's curious, Cervantes, you're here when we are playing these other games. You're not here when we're playing Total War. How come?
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Okay.
You need not fear me. Arriving at destination.
Yeah, got it.
Got this one from the cache.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Have you been watching it lately, Cervantes? Been using some mods.
Okay. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Okay, let's get towards that mission while we get some harder hitters.
It's better than just sitting here. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. We'll make it through. We have to.
There's an engineer here. We can found the city. But distance might be 3 with technology. There's a bunch of research available here. Kind of like this area here as ore, and it has lots of research.
Headed there.
Tuned to a mechanical for accuracy buff. Moves mines, many ruins and forests around town one time. So you can remove a fire, huh? I guess too close to volcano.
On it.
This is they actually get an undying tag. This thing would have that other tag with the bleed walker or something. I guess it's this a part of a faction thingy.
Can't stay here.
Loyalty is starting to turn negative. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal in a large city. Got a tile for factories. What the hell is this thing going on there? We get an antigen suppressants. As the war grew longer, those who carried the flesh of the fallen soldier found their bodies fighting against them. They were forced to suppress their immune systems and make their leader's flesh a part of their own. Their bodies became forever connected to his. So their undying trait got buffed by +1, so it's 3 now. This being from Gladius, yeah. This is sound like more polished Gladius in a different universe. Got a call from the chiefess.
I'll pretend this is optional.
We accept.
Come back soon. You hear?
Anchorite, what are the anchor points? Knowing you're better to sub with the foes is to break bread. I think the Anchorite does not like the other ones, so they want us to break a trade agreement. We need all the trade we have to live, and you haven't earned the right to negotiate over what we do.
This isn't the world I knew.
What the hell's going on here? There's some kind of effect here. Cicadas?
This isn't the world I knew. This isn't the world I knew. There a faster way to do this?
Since they're here, we could terraform.
There's hazard pay for this, right? I'm not dying today. Yeah, alright. Yeah, got it. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. We'll make it through.
Combat drones. They don't have AP. But they have assault rifles, I guess.
Systems are normal. Stand by. I require velocity.
This isn't the world I knew.
We had to abandon this position. The city is too tough. Even with the commander alive.
Shifting gears. Hang on. I'm prepping a long-range scanner.
We can we actually fire there? We can't, huh? It's blocked here. It seems like they're struggling against this Dream Eater.
Ready for whatever's out there. No turning back.
Militant Legion, +1 group size max for the militants. That's a really cool technology. So these units will have 7 group size instead of 6. F-4. This is ZEPHON. I think you haven't heard when I was mentioning it before. I was waiting for this game for a while. Basically, 4X, same like Gladius, just more polished. They're taking a lot from Gladius, but it's a different universe.
We can't stay here.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. It's better than just sitting here.
Let's go deal with that other side.
Arriving at destination.
What do we make
So the engineers decide to build a city here.
There a faster way to do this?
So there's gonna be a second city.
Let's build something great here.
North Bend. We'll claim the research immediately. Claim the research immediately and get the research building. This is a city just to speed up some technology. There's a research outpost, research tiles, this will triple the research. We do have now additional 6 penalty from loyalty though. We should get a whole theater, right?
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Okay. On it.
Around the volcano.
I'm not dying today. Yeah, alright.
What are all these things? Combat drones, combat drones. And are vulnerable to our grenades.
Grenade is live! Get clear! Yeah, got it. Get him!
Okay, get the automated factories. They'll provide minerals and research. Cost a lot of power though. I think 2 is fine. This is introduction. Went with introduction first. Introduction is pretty straightforward.
I'll keep us alive.
I don't like the barf monster, please kill it. They're happy.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. I'm not dying today. Weapons free! Hostiles! This isn't the world I knew. Okay.
Yeah, we got a commander.
Just clear me a path. Staying focused.
Let's go to the shop. Armor. Accuracy with no damage. That's too much for the enemies. Oh, you can also get these 3. Get plenty of influence.
What do you need, sunshine?
No, this is a new game, Clear Banning from the same developer.
Systems are normal. Arriving at destination.
That's a more polished Gladius in a different universe.
I'm not dying today. Okay.
Gonna need some more firepower for the AI city.
Looking for something? 1 for the road, 2 for the grave.
That hero's gonna counter a vehicle.
Point me to the front lines.
Holo Theater, an immersive simulation structure able to give people a shared dream. The best of us use this to escape our hellish world. The worst of us, the foul-minded, they use it for brainwashing. I wonder for what Sermonus would have been using it. I still don't know what became of some of those experiments. They may still be suffering to this day. We need this as we get more cities. Okay. Mutation blocks and whole theater should go together, but didn't really matter in this case. Save us some time on getting more tiles. We lose also production, right? Yeah. The trade is starting to generate resources. The actually trade affects all the resources.
I'm not dying today. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright.
Taking the field.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Open fire! This isn't the world I knew. Yeah, got it. Open fire! Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. It was us or them. It wasn't gonna be us.
Got reinforcements here.
Arriving at destination. Ready for optimized boarding.
Yeah, alright.
We can't stay here.
Sure can't. This hero is too much.
Looking for something? One for the road,
This is here,
two for the
hero
claim.
called a Realm Assassin. Mechanical melee hero designed to sneak behind enemy lines and excel in close quarters combat. Considering a resource right now, especially minerals, militants should be a unit we recruit constantly. Especially with just one barracks. Forest expanded. Swamps made the forest grow.
Ready for whatever's out there.
We definitely recover faster than them.
No turning back.
We do have that 25% evasion damage reduction.
You need not fear me. That is a calculated position.
We'll make it through this.
It's better than just sitting here. Yeah, alright.
This is the quest about our faction. The Oracle is an unusual charter of ZEPHON. As you traveled here, you cross path with a soldier raving and screaming about the knowledge it has bestowed on her. You find other soldiers, wanderers, scientists, and traders all standing nearby, mulling over what single question they will ask. Approach a bulky terminal on the dice of the node. ZEPHON has only responded to questions typed here. You input your question and hold your breath. Are you the one who brought me back? A pause, then an answer materializes in the air, broadcast from a flickering holographic projector. No. A heart sinks, a dead end, a waste of time, but Then more text appears. Another still lurks at the source. Another. Tunde raises an eyebrow. For follow-up, I've never seen it offer one of those before. Turn to leave. Out of the corner of your eye, you see a watchmaker approach the dice with a question of her own. Investigate where you first resurrected. Tunde has a new theory about the location of your birth. I'll give her time to investigate. Wait 5 turns.
What do you need, sunshine?
On it. We'll make it through. We have to. This isn't the world I knew. We'll make it through. We have to.
More combat drones. And those things can damage the place.
We can't stay here. Hang on, I'm prepping the long-range scanner.
Oh.
Drive!
Let's go around.
1 for the road, 2 for the grave. Systems are normal.
I think there's some more wildlife here.
Stand by. I require velocity.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Oh, hey there. Watchtower. These things are really tough in this area.
Hostiles!
I do get triggered when you start talking
Ready
though.
for optimized boarding.
Yeah, got it. Weapons free! Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. On it!
Could use a transport down
This
here.
isn't the world I knew. Yeah, got it. Okay. On it. On it.
Staying focused.
I hope we don't have to come back down there.
On it. It was us or them, and it wasn't gonna be us.
Ready for whatever's out there.
Yeah, I'll try this to get the fuck out of here. Advanced cyber reward.
Let's make some new roads.
New challenge exterminator is online.
Can't believe how good that technology for the Outrider is.
Processing updates.
We got a... what the hell is this? A flyer? Chariot Exterminator. Large mechanical hover vehicle with good range capabilities and deployable combat drones. I fucking hated how these things talked. Bad enough that you had this massive insect hovering over your shoulder, but you hear how it spoke. Like a child voicing its first words, but never learning what came next. At least these drones kept quiet. If they all started talking together, I might have withdrawn well. I don't want to think about what I might have done. There's a flamethrower and a laser cannon. Laser cannon looks like a lost cannon. It's hovering as well. So... okay. The regeneration to 3 is so good.
Get some lead in 'em. You need not fear me.
We'll make it
Let's
through.
go hard on this one.
We have to. Okay.
Arriving at destination. I will make this zone safe for deployment.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Grenade is live!
These things are real hard to kill and bleed.
Grenade is
Haven't
live!
had
Get
enough.
clear! It was us or them, and it wasn't gonna be us. Yeah, alright.
Oh man, I forgot this thing's here. My bad, my bad. This is just guarding his nest.
I'm not dying today. We'll make it through.
Well, we got a job for you boys. Let's go.
On it. Yeah, got it. Yeah, got it. We'll make it through. We have to. I'm not dying today. Fine. Whatever
Don't fire,
keeps us
don't
alive.
might ignore us. Okay, we got an automated factory. It produces outriders first. Outriders are still like solid. There's not much threats on the map. Clear a bunch of these crap units. They're fast and get 3 regeneration. Cheap as well. Militant Legion. Their strength in numbers and survival of one depends on the survival of many. I couldn't argue with the old veteran telling me to centralize our forces. Isolationism killed his people off one by one out in the wastes. He saw what I couldn't, that the world was coming together again for a war unlike anything we ever knew. This basically just makes the militants larger unit.
This isn't the world I knew.
I got an extra assault rifle, extra grenade, extra. I'm also gonna be slightly more vulnerable to bigger weapons. Blast weapons. Like in theory.
This isn't the world I knew.
I think it's an Overwatch, but it doesn't seem to be hostile if we don't attack it first.
I'm not dying today. Yeah, got it.
That is a calculated position.
A lot of bleed here.
Hello?
The hell?
No turning back.
Tactical intelligence is at your disposal.
Goddamn horrors.
That is an optimal destination. Tactical intelligence is at your disposal. Hello?
What the hell? What the hell is this? The laser cannon has 3 range? 1, 2, 3, damn.
Repelling attackers.
I'm not dying today.
Waiting for reinforcements to deal with this thing.
Fine. Whatever keeps us alive. This isn't the world I knew. We'll make it through. We have to.
Staying focused. I'll be there.
The pet is here now.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Okay, we got a lot of research here. When we get more tiles. City's gonna be research and ore. Look at plus 4% there. I kinda don't need the order right now, so just some research instead. This is volcanic, so it has a lot of ore. And things adjacent to this place has also more research. Grants access to rare human items from the Concordat. So the way they done technologies in this one, they kind of want you to pay attention to terrain and where you build things. Accelerated gestation gives growth to the headquarters. It's really good for a big capital. Bigger cities, I guess, not just capital. Crusader battle tank.
Point me to the front lines.
Got technology that makes the this guy's I mean, maybe exactly we don't know how it works. The game doesn't say really, unless I miss something. Heavy river immigration, see this? Proves diplomatic standing with the chiefess over time. But doesn't say exactly how it works. Maybe it has a limit how much you can improve as well.
Bud! Pal, come here!
Gift basically gives her resources. Let's see if the bar moves with a low amount.
Nah. Storm's coming.
I reckon that's too little too late. Not sure if she accepted or
Pity
said no.
little-hearted do-gooder.
We actually lost relations with her for that offer. She refused the low gift. She wanted more.
What do you need, sunshine? I'll be there.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. On it! On it! Yeah, got it.
We'll make it through this.
Okay.
I think we can now fight this thing.
Kill them before they kill us! I'm not dying today.
6.7.
Punching through that armor!
Killing this thing will grant us food, minerals, and item reward.
This isn't the world I knew. Punching through that armor! Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Punching through that armor! Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
I mean, it was a lot of resources considering what she has, I would guess.
This isn't the world I knew. Okay.
Processing requested coordinates. Countermeasures implemented.
You need not fear me. Stand by. I require velocity.
I'm not dying today. Kill them before they kill us!
Get some lead in them. That won't be the last of them. I will make this zone safe for deployment.
Doesn't mean we don't want to destroy the Upcan Grave. We wanna keep getting resources by killing it. Or we'll be, come back anyways. Tunda returns. I found it. The place where you were. But an explosion rings out beyond your city walls. You rush out the room and demand to know who's attacking. The fuck if I know, a colonel shouts. I've got human voice and machine signatures all on my radar. Fellow jostling at your elbow. Yatunda has followed you. I was followed. Bring me their bodies, she says. I have a hunch I need to prove. Gladius was notorious for rebellions from invasions from the missions. It's kind of already hints there's gonna be something like that. Survive against unknown assailant.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. On it!
We'll make it through this. I'll be there.
Let's kill the dragon first.
I'm not dying today. Yeah, alright. Yeah, got it. Yeah, alright. Kill him before they kill us! I'm not dying today. Enemy! Shooting! I'm not dying today. Contact! Punching through that armor!
Systems are normal.
One more is still alive here.
We'll make it through.
Hey, Gladius.
We have to. Get him!
Tactical intelligence is at your disposal. Kill processed.
What more of this thing? This looks like factions of human that have got a way more advanced technology.
Ready for optimized boarding. Shifting gears. That is a calculated position. Looking for something? No turning back.
This isn't the world I knew. It's better than just sitting here.
Let's weaken this one.
Hostiles!
Hero. This is a hero? Minus 75% healing received unless healed by particle repair.
Looking for something? They won't last long.
Science! Science, sorcery, death! I guess this is still fine, it's going slow. Where's the research at? This dragon is struggling against infantry. Crusader battle tank. Big battle tanks to fight the monsters. By the time we built this again, humanity was back on a sound footing. Tolling for this required more than the bot jobs of the Outriders, but it was still definitely Soviet repair it with a hammer tech, not AI guided stuff. This was all mechanical motion guided from the cannon tip right down to rumbling threads. Incoming call from the chiefess. What she want?
Now gimme.
She doesn't like that we are dealing with Anchor Adam. Reject.
On your way.
cooperative. This guy is the only one friendly. Doesn't seem like the technology we have is doing much here. Let's kill this dragon and leave this place.
Safe anymore. Contact! Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Get him! It was us or them. It wasn't gonna be us.
Looks like they respawn here in 19 turns.
I'm not dying today.
We got the resource from killing it, right? I wasn't paying attention how much.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. We'll make it through. We have to. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. On it.
Let's keep this one in the city.
Fine. Whatever keeps us alive.
Level up.
Just clear me a path.
I'm not dying today.
We're poking the purple ones. This little looks like a character from Fortnite or something.
You need not fear me.
It's better than just sitting here. Punching through that armor.
Ready for optimal
Shirley likes
reporting.
heroes.
I will make this zone safe for deployment. No turning back.
Hello? Processing requested coordinates.
Yeah, got it.
I think he has a melee Overwatch, huh?
Hello? Countermeasures incoming.
Tier 5! What do we have here? All painless. Heavy machine guns with 20% more damage. The only heavy machine gun we are currently using is on the Outrider, but I'm guessing the tank will have it as well. Building for construction yard. Converts energy into antimatter. 5 energy for 2 antimatter. Premium access. Trade for fallen soldier. Unlocks buying and selling of transuranium, antimatter, dimensional echoes, and singularity cores at the Concordat. Looks like more resources. Converts minerals into transuranium. So I'm guessing the more advanced units will require the special resources. Vanquisher siege tank. Looks like some kind of basilisk type thing. Weapon for Atlas tank, Crusader Bell tank, Cyclone, Vanquisher siege tank. Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun is like a heavy bolter. And Gladius. Modifier for logistics experts requires logistics experts. It increases the flood risk from outposts by 100%. We have a lot of outposts right now. With orbital uplink we get this, which gives plus 400% flood risk from outposts. So that's a lot of resources actually. I haven't even checked this one. A lot of resource considering how many outposts I have. It's skirmish with quests per part, but it's basically combat game. So you don't have like a campaign really now. So this one is really good. You have a lot of outposts. Kind of big deal considering how many outposts I have. You know, on a smaller map. Can I actually bring it down? Orbital uplink. The ground part of this system was familiar enough, a set of high-powered transmitters and dishes. But what it was communicated with wasn't. The wreck of the human satellite network mingled with the destroyed alien fleet. The clever bit was using the former to manipulate the latter for benefit on the ground. Mostly worked. This is a building. This line of buildings is massive for the outposts.
I'm not dying today.
Yeah, most of the game is same as Gladius.
I'm not dying today. We'll make it through. We have to. Yeah, got it. Yeah, all right.
Staying focused.
You can still poke here, but those heroes are delivering.
Systems are normal. An excellent choice of target. Get some lead in them.
I'm not dying today. Hostiles! Yeah, all right. Contact!
Get a Crusade battle tank. 60 minerals. This produces one influence and one science as well. Orbital uplink is required for that other thing. Logistic app experts, its operation. So basically got this to make sure the outposts produce a lot more resources. And we have like what, 10 or some outposts. Yeah, this Makeda faction is definitely way more advanced than the other factions.
Point me to the front lines.
We're generous with the aliens, huh? They don't even know about how we can do the other one.
It's you.
Only Makeda is an option. I guess they can be piece of the other one.
Nah. Storm's coming.
You need not fear me.
This is too soft for these guys.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
Looking for something? Shifting gears.
This harassment is done here.
Arriving at destination.
This isn't the world I knew.
Oh, the units started arriving here. Clue dragoons. Some infantry on those beasties. Biological melee bleed walks that can take control of enemy output.
This isn't the world I knew. Kill him before they kill us!
That's it, just one guy.
It was us or them, and it wasn't gonna be us.
Taking the field.
Missile teams.
This isn't the world I knew. On it. It's better than just sitting here.
Missile bot. Low accuracy. I guess they lose accuracy if they moved. Getting research. The Ishin forces. Biomech infantry, the alternate between something. Logistic experts. Supplies being hauled back from the outposts always had a habit of falling off the back of the truck. Command got tired of loss and ordered us to round up experts who could monitor each shipment. They were ruthless. If they supervised your shift, you weren't getting a wink of sleep until each piece of metal was hauled out of the earth and accounted for. This would be like a really good thing if you have a lot of outposts.
There is room for improvement.
ZEPHON says, we know that your resources that could rebuild cute pet shelters and the network expansion are devoted to Anchorite. You must express a deep sadness. Staying with ZEPHON has decreased because of your trade agreement with Anchorite. Well, the trade is growing.
We can't stay here.
One moment, boys. The diplomacy seems like they're definitely responding stuff around. We got some bigger weapons and then focus on ZEPHON before Makeda is too far.
We can't stay here. Shifting gears. Arriving at destination.
I have a lot of these ground troops, but nobody really hits hard.
We can't stay here.
Need bigger weapons.
Let's make some new roads.
Just clear me a path.
Get everybody closer,
We'll
get
make it
experience.
through. We have to. This isn't the world I knew. We'll make it through. We have to. This isn't the world I knew. Shooting! It was us or them. It wasn't gonna be us. Hostiles!
One moment, boys, one moment. Your phone ring, yeah, you hear it? It was quiet. Okay.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
This Crusader Bell thinks might have enough firepower to challenge more armored units.
This isn't the world I knew.
I assume.
Kill him before they kill us! Open fire!
Missile launcher is a 3 range, assault rifle is a 2 range.
This isn't the world I knew. Get him!
No turning back.
What do you need, Sunshine? On my mark!
Okay. Us is stripping modified for logistic experts requires logistic expert. Not 100% flood resource from outposts. I wonder how much will that be in total. It's coming, it's coming. Portents of despair. The anchor has taken to the airways again. He seems prickly agitated. To mourn the loss of my people slaughtered by ZEPHON. So ZEPHON defeated the aliens. He declaims into a microphone. To hear the crushing sound of ZEPHON's factories rumbling in the night, to agonize over what weapon it forges in the depths. The depths that information is new. ZEPHON acts like the factories don't exist, but if the goods are being shipped to the coast, to the bottom of the ocean, no one could ever know what it was making. The anchor continues to recall our mission to this planet was one of genocide, he slowly says. To hope the mission had died with the Arkan fleet. You tense at his next words. The fleet still hangs in orbit. Horrible creatures of war lie sleeping in its bowels. How does he know this? No one should be able to access the fleet. The anchorite voice falters as if he can hear thoughts across a great distance. To repair, he says, but then cuts himself off. To know, he says, with a harsher tone, that we must do what is necessary to prevent our own genocide. So many chips in Algia. Trade is increasing even more. So we can get 5 influence of 5 chips. We currently have no need of influence.
We can't stay here. Arriving at destination.
Is Gladius? No, it's a new game called ZEPHON. Need several farming from the cities.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
We got our orbital uplink. Orbital uplink has a satellite scan on the map to reveal tiles. There's a logistics expert for 5 turns, which will grant us 400 and later 500% flood resource from outposts. We have a lot of outposts. The other guys are not as active on the map as we are. Energy's at +2 right now.
This isn't the world I knew. I'm not dying today. We'll make it through. We have to. Okay.
What do you need, sunshine?
Level up! Accuracy.
It's better than just
Oh,
sitting
they're
here.
coming a lot more from the north. A jillion worms. Bioacid spray. Biological short-range anti-armor unit that can move underground.
I'm not dying today. Okay. On it. Okay.
Everybody closer to Bell.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Staying focused.
Yeah, all right. Open fire! This isn't the world I knew. Grenade is live! Get clear!
You guys are tough in these trees.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Kill them before they kill us! This isn't the world I knew. It was us or them, and it wasn't gonna be us.
Get some lead in them.
Yeah, there are some anti-armor there that we've seen. But these are pretty cheap to produce and doesn't require
This
technology
isn't
like
the
the little
world
ones.
I knew.
So basically, they're standard foot soldiers because they're cheap and flexible.
We can't take much more of this!
Stand by. I require velocity.
I'm not dying today. On it.
Drive!
I'll be there.
Okay. Yeah, got it. That's better than just sitting here. I'm not dying today.
Just putting getting units in range so we can get experience on everybody.
Enemy! This isn't the world I knew.
These are ruins.
Engaging with hostility.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Hostiles! Shooting! Ain't no
We're
such
doing a
thing as
mission
safe anymore.
where we're supposed to get the origins of our faction.
Get 'em!
One for the road, two for the grave. That won't be the last of them.
What is this? Your troops hold the bodies in the Toon's makeshift lab. Before she examines them, you snatch her arm, growling that it's you who gives the orders around here and that she needs to respect the chain of command. Her eyes flare. I bet on all chains long ago. Be grateful I'm helping you at all. Kundi picks up a glowing tool sparkling with alcohol changing energy. She holds it to the body of one human attacker and melts like wax. Her soldiers draw away. She does the same to the voice and machine bodies. They melt too. No metal or mirror reflection remaining. Also, she says, someone made this to hunt you. He shoots you a wide-eyed grin. Now we just have to return to the place you were first reborn. Trust a scrap of paper in your hand, shopping list. Give me this resource so I can gather some answers. Whatever she needs, it's word. Execute the execute order pay Etundia. $40 minerals and 40 energy. It's time. You lead Etundi to the ruins outside the bunker your people first emerged from. Even with the city now built around it, you haven't ever returned. Etundi looks around. This is it, she says, a seriousness coming to her voice that wasn't there before. The signs are visible, if you know what to look for. Using the resource, Etundi assembles a specially tuned Kvarda cage. Looks too much like a summoning circle. Takes a deep breath, say goodbye to ignorance, she says, and hello to your creator. He pulls a lever, there's an unholy shriek, a burst of light, and a ghost-white glowing figure crawls out of the earth. Comes straight for you. You draw your weapon and aim as your tune is shrieking at you. Oh boy. Let's hold fire. I only know what she's doing. There's an achievement to hold fire against the figure. Tunda raises her hand. No need, she shouts. She stares at her readings. It's not real, it's a memory. A playback of some kind. The figure paces around Tunda's circle, filling with something her machine can't display. Then something happens. The figure draws a line with its hand and a door opens in the air. Your stomach curls as you watch your own body drop from the sky. The being cocks its head, it looks at the body briefly, then turns back to the door. Something else, the door, a larger shape comes through the Etundi device can't render properly, but it can display the creature's reaction. It's excited. The creature leaves, the corpse is left rotting in the street. Tundi shouts her own device. Not what I expected, Rod. She mutters, you are not a daughter creation, you are a side effect. Smoke rising from an all-consuming flame. It's the closest thing you ever had to an answer. A part of you knew this was coming. All you have learned is that there are other horrors out there on this earth, and one of them barely cared that it made you. Turn to leave, barely acknowledging Etundi. She watches you go, then turn back to your machine. Found you, she whispers. You can't get away from me this time. We are a side product, our faction, huh?
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. We'll make it through. We have to.
Let's go visit our friend ZEPHON, and see what they're doing. Us is stripping. One day mining supervisors rolled up with new orders. Don't you pull metal out of the earth. Scrape it off. Don't just pull metal out of the earth. Scrape it off junk from the battlefield. Oh, and by the way, delivery quotas are going up, assholes. Another 100% there, huh? So it'll be plus 500%.
You need not fear me. Stand by. I require velocity. Let's make some new roads.
That starting outrider from this faction was super useful.
I'm not dying today. Yeah, alright.
Let's make some new roads.
Okay, this isn't the world I knew.
I'll be there.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
This would increase production here, but as long as this happens every 5 turns, I guess it does go 5 turns. I'll get another orbital uplink, why not? Power plant and another loyalty building. So tier 5 there is access to some other resources. Bunkers get additional heavy machine gun in 1 cargo. Extra plating.
Point me to
You
the front
are
lines.
not scum.
Not all components are salvageable, some pieces are frankly only fit for the trash or the smelter. Your standing in Macquarie has increased because of your war with ZEPHON. It's always nice when a girl tells you that you're not scum.
We can't stay here.
It's better than just sitting here. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right.
Let's poke ZEPHON again.
This isn't the
We have no
world I
chance
knew.
against their city, but we can mess with their units.
Yeah, all right. We'll make it through. We have to.
Taking the field.
On it. On it. I'm not dying today.
Got a big tank in 3 turns, so I'll get more of those buildings.
Stand by. I require velocity. Ready for whatever's out there. Shifting gears. Shifting gears.
These guys are getting attacked from the other side as well. Extra plating. We didn't put high caliber plating and mobile armor to get our people home safe. We did because if we kept them alive for a few seconds longer, they would have the time to fire off a shot to turn the side of battle. It gives 1 armor to the tanks: Crusader, Battle Tank, Cyclone, and Vanquisher Siege Tank. This will give a heavy machine gun to the Atlas Tank, Crusader Battle Tank, Cyclone, and Vanquisher Siege Tank. I guess we're armoring the heavy things.
This isn't the world I knew.
This will happen next turn, huh? Outposts features 2.4, 2.7, 6.3. A lot of influence from the features, a lot of research from the features.
What do you need, sunshine?
Yeah, all right.
Let's make some new roads.
Okay.
We'll make it through this.
We find the forest.
I'm not dying today.
Yeah, this thing is especially vulnerable to grenades.
Grenade is live! Get clear! This isn't the world I knew. Yeah, got it.
Well, I do have more units, sentries, huh?
This isn't the world I knew. Yeah, got it. On it. I'm not dying today.
Direct control on that one, it's regenerating, huh?
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
It's infantry inside a city and a forest, so as extra protection.
I'm not dying today. Hostiles!
What do you need, sunshine? Take cover!
Wrong button! I actually have to send negation.
Ready for optimized boarding. Stand by. I require velocity.
Big tank in 2 turns, logistic expert next turn, 500%. Does it mean we're gonna get 6 ships per turn from this one? This definitely sounds like a lot.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
So for this city we could put the... What was the technology? I haven't cyber. So habitation block will get 2 energy in our tile with a whole theater. So you won't have 1 hollow theater and 2 habitation blocks in a tile. Drugger better in the game? Ah, sure.
We can't take much more of this!
Logistic expert is active. You have, it's only for 1 outpost or 3 all outposts? It's only for 1 outpost. I guess they were in 2 crazy was for every outpost. Well, then basically you wanna have more orbital uplinks, so you increase production, so you can apply a logistic expert to every outpost you own. Let's see how the scan works. I'm building more of those things.
Ready for optimized boarding.
These guys basically just need to put they just have to put the direct control on the city, and we can't deal with the city without the stronger weapons.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Yeah, alright. On it.
Staying focused.
Okay. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Here we go again with the commander here. City can kill it in 4 turns.
I'm not dying today.
Drive!
On it. Much better than just sitting here.
I'll be there.
I'm not dying today. Weapons free!
This thing is way too tough for that thing.
Get him!
Looking for something? Get some lead in 'em.
Shooting!
We'll make it through this. Take him down!
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Yeah, got it. This isn't the world I knew. Okay.
Staying focused.
You lose MC tiles? No.
Kill or be killed.
Kill or be killed, that's the unit. Hey, machine gun, making reliable air-cooled machine guns was going to take time. We raided all weapons depot and did what we could to get all the automatic weaponry up and running. At least we had improvements of arm management, so a lot of life just by making sure these guns didn't jam up. This is just basic information about a heavy machine gun. FX is tier 6. Assault troopers. There we go, I'm gonna add more infantry. More tile acquisition range. More housing for habitation blocks. Assault troopers, this is a heavily armored infantry. A large infantry with excellent armor, overchargeable rifles and iron will. Sounds to me like Terminators. That's a tank.
Good men are dying out there.
Assembly hunger, I think that was like an aircraft technology. Aircraft, yeah. There's a battle cannon. There's a high damage and high armor penetration. And also has a large... It's kind of like a battle cannon with a Lemonade battle tank. But this is basically something like a Lemonade battle tank. That has lower HP. So it's a pretty good main weapon. And technology giving it heavy machine gun.
Now gimme.
Now gimme. The extortionary has a bigger major decision. They want tributor. That's quite a bit of resources.
On your way.
Will this please her? I'm still cooperative, huh? Doesn't seem like the technology to influence her is doing anything. I think if you're giving her the second tribute the first time, she wouldn't have gotten friendly to this.
Drive!
I don't have time for this.
Looking for something?
Put a must control the city and they can protect the city again. Think there sounds angry.
Okay.
Direct control was put against in this unit.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Just keep it damaged.
We can't stay here.
Commander.
I'll be there.
This isn't the world I knew. We'll make it through. We have to.
They don't have crazy numbers of the infantry to just keep sending them here.
Drive!
Okay.
Well, we ought to have enough to put some pressure here.
Arriving at destination.
Especially now since the big tank is available.
The world I knew. Yeah, got it. On it.
At least a bigger unit is available.
No turning back.
Without the master control on the city, we can push damage.
Looking for something? An excellent choice of target.
I think you have some kind of repairs. Not right now.
Systems are normal.
Yeah, alright. We'll make it through. We have to. I'm not dying today. Hostiles! It was us or them, and it wasn't gonna be us.
Send more militants and it should be enough, right?
This isn't the world I knew. Punching through that armor!
Oh, that's definitely some damage available now.
On my mark.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
But the direct control is literally makes all the difference when they put in the city.
This isn't the world I knew. Punching through that armor!
I only might be able to have it active on one unit.
This isn't the world I knew. Punching through that armor! We can't take much more of this! Point me to the front lines.
Warning, warning, warning. What is this? Economic bubble. It's not quite tulip bulbs and GME stocks, but your citizens seem to have got slightly addled by and addicted to trading and gambling. Aside from the resulting rentier class that does little or no work except risking other people's savings. Your advisors are worried that this is going to exacerbate existing social tensions as inequality increases rapidly. Well, that's what happens when there's more people and more money around. Inequality happens. Whatever you do, the bubble might burst at any moment, but this is a good chance to introduce reforms or regulations along your particular philosophical lines with little or no argument from the public. The rot. Doesn't see what these things have gonna do. Free market says free the market and it will regulate itself, goes the paradox. Whatever free markets do help growth, even if at the expense of the weakest. Just gotta remember these things for the future, as I don't say what they're gonna do. A mixed system comprising plenty free market elements that you have now, but you pretend you designed it that way. State control. In times of survival, states have always fallen back on planning and a big benevolent government. Let's go with state control. Your citizens respect your dedication to their well-being in a certain proportion. Look at you as a great helpsman of the state, pledging their unshakable loyalty to you personally. Others agree, but think you are spinning the wheel of state randomly and that you are possibly drunk at the helm. Given how badly the economy is doing, perhaps the latter are vindicated. Lies plain economy, lowest influence by 10%, but they give us +1 loyalty. It's not a big deal. And we have a recession for 10 turns, -6 loyalty. We can even see the list of all these buffs we got from the events.
I don't have time for this.
definitely put pressure here without them directly controlling
This
it.
isn't the world I knew. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Weapons free! Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
They won't last long. One for the road, two for the grave.
I'm not dying today. It's better than just sitting here. I'm not dying today. Punching through that armor! It was us or them. It wasn't gonna be us. Yeah, got it. Weapons free!
Who needs better infantry? We can just send militants to take down the ZEPHON.
Anymore.
On my mark!
This isn't the world I knew. It's better than just sitting here. Weapons free! This isn't the world I knew. It's better than just sitting here. It's better than just sitting here.
Turns out we just need more militants. I have the satellite skin available. Let's see what it does. Just one tile here, huh? At least you get a scan map. See what is what. Two orbital uplinks. Yeah, we can definitely get a lot more resources.
We can't take much more of this! Gato's in the fight! Now!
Drive! Ready for optimized boarding.
On it! Contact! This isn't the world I knew.
One for the road, two for the grave. You need not fear me.
Is everyone going down?
Engaging with hostility.
Slowly
No
but
such
surely.
thing as safe anymore. On it! Contact! Get him! This isn't the world I knew. Shooting! Weapons free!
And must it be on a cooldown, that ability they have with crazy toughness damage and healing?
Fight! Now! It's better than just sitting here. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. It's better than just sitting here. It's better than just sitting here. We can't take much more of this!
Soul Troopers. Once our world was up and running again, we didn't have to rely on the militants. We could train real blood and gut soldiers and develop gear for their specialized functions. These troopers were the first of them. Better trained and equipped with transuranic plating and coal guns, were kids in the playground's coal Gauss rifles. Damn, we might need a special resource for this. High sending had a major effect on this decision. They're offering us a gift because they're generous. It's just a small gift though. And now they want an alliance. So that's how we do. They go a gift and then alliance. Sweeten the deal. Yeah. Alliance and anchorite. It's not gonna. The chief is not gonna like this. Energy's going down, huh? Oh, let's give him the output here. Look at that +9 energy there with that logistics thing.
Good men are dying out there. I want their head on a pike.
That's a satisfying shot.
No such thing as safe anymore. Contact!
They won't last long.
I'm not dying today. Yeah, all right.
Let's make a break here, boys. Big boys, sorry for the wait. Thanks. This is still the same turn.
Time for this.
This guy's going down.
Engaging with hostility.
Let's see what the ZEPHON will say when we destroy him.
Fear me.
Hostiles! Open fire! It was us or
Closing
them.
chat
Wasn't gonna be
window.
us.
There's an achievement called the closing chat window when you defeat ZEPHON. Unlikely outcome. A delicate string of improbable events have led us here. Easily broken. Now that we have the data, we have updated our behavioral models. We fear winner. We have a winner. Made the wrong decision, only made us stronger. We will reset, we will return, we will win, we, it's only a matter of time. Do you hear us? Do you hear us? Do you hear us? Do you hear us? ZEPHON is regrouping.
Ain't no such thing as safe
The
anymore.
next hostile faction is the this Makara people, huh? Regrouping. It says regrouping. Makeda.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Yeah, all right.
We have no downtime as we can just start moving there. We regenerate on the way.
Drive! You need not fear me.
Yeah, got it. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. On it. That's better than just sitting here. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Okay, we can switch the rally point here.
Looking for something? Shifting gears.
Vanquisher siege tank. Well, we're getting very good research now. Very good research. We got this city producing a lot of research. And it's starting to definitely increase the rate of technologies. These things cost 6. I have to have this special resource to get the Soul Troopers. That's cool, they added advanced resources. Vanquisher siege tank. Troops hate the pilots, pilots hate the troops, both of them hate the artillery crews. Like the ones on Vanquisher siege tanks. This entitled SOBs sat miles away from the fight. So far they couldn't hear the screams and gunfire. If you piss them off, their miscalculations meant friendly fire fucking up your trench. Large mechanical vehicle with an artillery cannon, good armor, and many upgrades. When we get more of these automated factories. Currently a penalty from event to a loyalty.
Yeah, alright.
You need not fear me. Stand by. I require velocity.
I'm not dying today.
Shifting gears.
Yeah, got it. That's better than just sitting here. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Yeah, got it.
Let's make some new roads.
I'm not dying today. Yeah, got it. Yeah, alright. Yeah, got it. They'd better run.
Converts minerals into transuranium. Maybe we can just buy transuranium. Primary access. We don't have to build those things, we can just build other stuff. Being allied with these guys, we actually see what they're doing.
Looking for something?
Yeah, alright.
Watching their city here.
Looking for something?
We'll make it through. We have to. Yeah, got it.
Shifting gears.
Just clear me a path.
Yeah, alright. On it. They'd better run.
Things do struggle a little bit with rough terrain.
We have to. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Stand by. I require velocity.
On it.
There's another one of these upcons. It's a second nest, there's one here. That hero is causing quite a carnage.
Point me to the front lines.
Premium access. To access the Concordate's best caches, the stuff they had locked away in hidden cells and bunkers, you had to prove yourself. Prove your loyalty. Send a few volunteer scientists with nothing to live for to show you'd sacrifice your best to whatever the Concorde was. And never, never ask what happens to them. This gives it access to special materials. One dimensional echoes is 20. One similar core is 20, one antimatter is 10. So transuranium and antimatter are the next tier, and these are even higher tier now. This is really affordable, we don't have to get the buildings. This is the 14 transuranium. They're required for the assault troopers. 6 to construct and 0.3 to upkeep. Well, this is definitely a unit that would require more barracks. It's gonna be slow to produce. Barracks do provide housing and loyalty, so it's not a bad building to build more than one. More logistics experts. What are we lacking? Food right now? I don't think I have seen any of those foods. Getting enough influence here, but I guess it's always doesn't hurt to get more. It gives us another 10 influence.
You need not fear me. That is a calculated position.
Yeah, got it.
Let's make some new roads. Drive! Hang on, I'm prepping a long-range scanner.
On it. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Yeah, got it. On it.
I'll be there.
I'm not dying today. Okay.
I'm not even bothered by special tank because of our regeneration.
Ready for whatever's out there.
There's the dragon here, huh?
One for the road, two for the grave.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Contact!
Killing this thing also provides us resources. And machine guns will get 20% more damage with all painless. Use a heavy machine gun
Looking for something?
on Outrider and on a variety of tanks.
No such thing as safe anymore.
Our units have Undying, which is 3 regeneration.
Ready for whatever's out there. One for the road, two for the grave.
On it.
This thing, what the hell was it using to use that range? The Bleed Walker. What is that bear attack? It's an ability, I guess. There's a large splash. We have one more next turn.
I knew. It's better than just sitting here. I'll consider your suggestion. I want their head on a pike. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Is that cliffs?
Yeah, all right.
Looking for something?
Let's scout the rest of the map here before we clear these guys.
This isn't the world I knew. Okay.
Just clear me a path.
Yeah, all right. This isn't the world I knew.
That is a calculated position.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Punching through that armor!
Systems are normal.
It's better than just sitting here.
Oh, more of these marauders will do wonders with this machine infantry.
We'll make it through. We have to.
That melee attack doesn't do anything to large squads because it's gonna kill one guy at a time. You have a massive attack and you're fighting a squad, you can only hit one of them with one attack. Where is the juice? This is the juice. Losing 5 food per turn, I guess population is starting to hit. I mean, we can always buy food with influence. Let's produce influence instead. We have an influence outpost. 5 food with 10 influence. I think it's easier to produce 10 influence than 5 food. Especially because of this city.
This isn't the world I knew. We'll make it through. We have to.
Shifting gears.
I'm not dying today.
Trade is growing. Wonder if we're gonna get any transuranium from trade. Population's starting to use a lot of food.
I'm not dying today. It's better than just sitting here.
Just clear me a path.
Hostiles! Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Let's see how much resources this thing gives.
Punching through that armor. It was us.
20 food and 20 minerals.
Gonna be us. I don't have time for this. It's better than just sitting here.
Systems are normal. Stand by. I require velocity. Shifting gears.
Okay. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Yeah, alright. On it.
Level up, plus 3 accuracy now
No
on
such thing
infantry.
as safe anymore. It's better than just sitting here. On it.
City guy, the city, Django. Airline Hollow Beacon. We still got morale. Does look like Makeda still winning against the Anchorite. All painless. Watchmaker Tunda delivered 3 code locked boxes to the fallen soldiers, saying they were gifts from a mutual friend. The first box carried blueprints for fast and medium heavy machine guns. The message that came with it dripped with the light for violence. Let hot lead spew from the maw of the great dragon, and may your enemies drown in a nightmare of molten metal. Heavy machine guns get 20% more damage.
I will not beg you.
No peace, you
You
die.
are welcome to return with gifts.
Enjoy your screams.
Good men are dying out there. This isn't the world I knew. It's better than just
Doesn't
sitting
seem like there's any military here.
It's better than just sitting here. It's better than just sitting here. Get us in the fight now. Fight better.
This thing just needs to get on the city.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
I'll be there.
Ready for whatever's out there.
Okay.
Ready for optimized boarding.
It's a kind of secure position here. We just have to go around.
That is a calculated position.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Let's make some new roads. Hang on, I'm prepping the long-range scanner.
So satisfying clearing
This isn't the world I
clearing the map. Got another Crusader Bell tank. Here no orbital deployment, huh?
It's better than just sitting here.
See, a Vanquisher siege tank, 9 turns.
It's better than just sitting here. I'm not dying today.
What kind of weapons are these? Missile launch, assault rifles. Basically just more advanced humans.
Punching through that armor. This
They
is
still have the
world
same
I knew.
same things in the city. This thing is producing more than enough research. Was there a food tile here? I guess this one is okay. Coast produces a little more food. Gain X grants items to rare human items on Concordant. Let's see what these items are. These guys have never expanded, and the city's 13. It's a lot of research for the lower technologies. Smuggler linked to the Concordat rolled up one day with an exclusive deal. Special access to top-tier corporate tech the traders had kept squirreled away. Had to be a catch. Why now? Humans, the voice, ZEPHON, the road, only one of them will survive this war, he said, picking something meat out of his teeth. We're all in one on humanity. Now we know you are too. So straight to rare. What about the stuff in between? As an item that as an action it provides vulnerability 30% for 2 turns. Gladial Emanator. Applies Emanator for weapons, plus 2 group members hit at a half accuracy. So it gives splash. PVC manual is a one-time use, 45 experience. Splash, huh?
What do you need, sunshine?
Right click to unequip, huh? Nice, so we can just basically send it to the base, huh? That's very cool. Very convenient. Let's get this splash.
Staying focused.
And overrun this city.
Okay. We'll make it through. We have to. Okay. I don't have time for this. Let's hunt.
I'll be there.
Okay.
We can't stay here.
We'll make it through. We have to.
So hell of convenient up the quality of life for the items overall. Gladius.
This isn't the world I knew.
Gladius had an outpost to buy items, and it was not that simple to move them around.
On it.
Ready for optimized boarding. Arriving at destination. Shifting gears.
I don't have time for this. Grind them into oblivion.
Take cover! Engaging with hostility.
I'm not dying today. Enemy! Shooting! I'm not dying today.
We do okay damage with the arm grenades.
Hostiles!
The weapons just really bad against armor.
This isn't the world I knew. We'll make it through. We have to. On it. Get us in the fight. Now.
Get the big stuff now. Automated factory. Will be it for the resources. Costs 20 here. I don't think I even have the tech for influence. I just will think ahead of time. Administration complex. This place, the center of organization for our city. Yes, I appreciate it and demonstrated competence. It organized our society, economy, but and impressed our neighbors. But I just couldn't be near bureaucrats. With their triplicate forms and rubber stamps and cardboard suits, give me a frontline battle over Form 2B. too high. The city is better producing influence than food. This is an influence outpost.
I don't have time for this. I'll consider your suggestion. Yeah, got it.
Ready for optimized boarding.
Let's go look for rest of the
We'll
units, I
make it
guess.
through. We have to.
Ready for whatever's out there. Drive!
Pretty good surprise, Zeros. Like, well polished already.
I require velocity.
Ain't no such thing
This
as
is still
safe
introduction,
anymore.
but basically just more polished Gladius with a different universe.
I'm not dying today.
Drive!
Attack! Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. It's better than just sitting here. Get him!
What do you need, sunshine?
Hero is still one of our better attackers.
On my mark!
Punching through that armor! Kill him before they kill us! Open fire! I'm not dying today. Okay.
This is the fog. Looks like I just anchored spawned randomly. Out of minerals. Or maybe not, we acquired expensive things. It's a coast. More food on coast. Tex, who deserved a hell of a pay bump, developed a chemical solution that would clean up fertilizer from the water. Made the area around our greenhouse some of the most unpolluted places on the surface. Schools of fish would gather in these spots, eager for fresh conditions and giving us some desperately needed food supplies to keep our people fed. Shiftus, what the Shiftus
Now
wants.
gimme. Pity little hearted do-gooder.
Looks like that she's gonna go down.
Good men are dying out there.
Shifting gears.
Fine. Whatever keeps us alive. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Arriving at destination. An excellent choice of target.
I don't have time for this. Contact!
Hey, Park.
Kill them before they kill us!
Engaging with hostility.
This isn't the world I knew. Weapons free! Hostiles! Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
This is the hero.
Yeah, got it.
We can't stay here.
Punching through that armor!
Looking for something?
It was us or them.
They are
It
spent.
wasn't gonna be us.
What else that ninja
This
hero fled?
isn't the world I knew. Yeah, alright.
It's not 40k. It's a different universe.
Who's in the fight?
But it's the people who did the 40k, the Gladius. Dozer Blade. Tanks have reduced boom penalty in forests and ruins. Strip those blades off an old construction vehicle so that our heavy armor could clear our terrain. Hadn't strapped them on. I've lost so many troops to thick forests and dense, tangled ruins. I think some operators prefer clearing out terrain to open combat. Consider triggering an intermission third party. I'm gonna go hostile on her. I don't think we can work with her and the aliens.
Ready for whatever's out there. Looking for something?
I cannot deny reality. Perfection is impossible.
Heartless artificer. Congratulations to my conquerors, the Lord, but it will not matter what is accomplished from here. Without me, humanity is doomed to extinction, the Lord. If not from the monsters of this world, then famine. Pestilence, age, don't you see? My projects must be continued. We must transcend. We have to be allied with other factions or defeat them to win. Well, we know where to send troops now.
I'll consider your suggestion. That's better than just sitting here.
That is a calculated position.
Let's hunt. Yeah, alright. Yeah, got it.
Just clear me a path.
On it. This isn't the world I knew.
This will be a little easy to transport, move around with another transport.
I'm not dying today. I'm not dying today. We'll make it through. We have to.
Looking for something? Drive!
Thanks for the juice.
Ready for
The logistics thing to above the outpost 5 times tile production. Getting assault troopers next turn. Send it north with some artillery. I 30% research costs for human, cyber, and voice technologies are not of your affinity. Growth for the headquarters. This is the card of the game? I guess. There's other faction, but I guess. They have regeneration, this faction. They are more than human. Their flesh stuff is special.
Suit up and running home.
Midwife's harsh words made me doubt the decision we made. Pregnancy is already body horror, she told us. Mothers see their appendages swell, ligaments and teeth will loosen, rashes will consume the skin. You want to speed this process up, telling her it was a mere 7% increase did nothing to change her mood.
We can't stay here. Get some lead in them. Looking for something? Drive!
Yeah, got it. I don't have time for this. Okay.
Arriving at destination.
Okay. We'll make it through. We have to.
Well, the upgrade these guys did good stuff in the end.
On it. Yeah, alright. They'd better run.
So ZEPHON cannot be defeated, it's regrouping.
What ugly motherfucker have I got to kill today?
They look like the militants in power armor. Just paint them green or black, and the Enclave troopers are here. Gauss rifles. Well, definitely way better than the other stuff. They do have higher attacks at the close half range. 8 armor with 3 regeneration. That's gonna be a huge pain in the ass to kill. Get one more. Need to buy more trans-uranium. More housing for habitation. I don't think we're gonna get to any more advanced units. This is almost done.
I'm not dying today. They'd better run.
Stand by. I require velocity.
This isn't the world I
This is
knew.
why Tau tanks are better, Tau vehicles are better in even in
Just clear me
Gladius.
up.
Like the Imperial Guard tanks get stuck in the wire with, while the Tau tanks just fly over it,
I'm not dying today.
hover over it.
On it. I've got 2 levels. Loud and louder. Fine, but don't keep us waiting. Yeah, got it.
No turning back. Ready for whatever's out there.
On it.
And the neutrals are almost done as well. Ooh, we don't need any of these. Energy is fine. I guess this one would be. We will actually need this one. We don't have any of this around. Where the hell was the minerals? This is the minerals. Crystal Basin. We have a operation that makes the production of the outpost higher. Perpendicular transing. While inhuman treating people like meat just to save space, putting people side by side on cots, sure, that's how you get through hard times. But starting and hanging them like beef in a freezer, anyone who uses this tech is doomed to hell. Upgrade for the habitation block for more housing.
Good men are dying out there. This should be fun.
We declare war. Time for the subhumans to die.
I don't have time for this. Attack!
Yeah, this guy's going to be solid for attacking cities.
Suppressing fire! Now!
This guy almost looks like inspired by the Enclave.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Yeah, they have 8 armor and they have assault weapons. It doesn't look like a lot, but close quarters fire on this type of weapon. They have above average accuracy. 8 armor on a 3 region unit.
I'm not dying today. On it.
That is a calculated position.
Let's hunt. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Okay. Yeah, got it. Yeah, got it. It's better than just sitting here. We'll make it through. We have to. Yeah, alright. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. better than just sitting here.
No turning back.
I'm not dying today. Hostiles!
These guys undersupplied.
Looking for something? Get some lead in them.
This would be remnants of this faction we just destroyed. More tile acquisition range. Might actually go all the way to Watchtower.
Heard you need an artillery strike? Listen, you have hurry.
Why is the girl driving a tank with a big gun? That's a big gun! Look at him, how polished it is. It's called a siege cannon. Very high damage. Has an accuracy penalty at low range and accuracy penalty if it's moved. Indirect fire. Yeah, 6 range, same as the Basilisk.
You've never seen a light show like this.
Attack!
I love the sound of cannon fire. I can switch to overcharged Gauss rifles. They do more damage, but they damage themselves. Bring it on. They do have regeneration.
I'm not dying today. Open fire!
Stand by. I require velocity.
They'd better run.
Ready for optimized boarding.
On it. Yeah, got it. Punching through that armor.
Pity little hearted dude.
What the fuck? I had some good shit in Black Moon, some of my last great crisp teenies and friends too. Fuck. Seven achievements had decreased because we were involved in the destruction of Black Moon.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Nothing safe.
Yeah, alright. It's better than just sitting here. This isn't the world I knew. Yeah, got it.
Just clear me a path.
This is just introduction, Buffon. The AI is not very easy one for introduction.
This isn't the world I knew. Fine. Whatever keeps it alive.
Let's make some new roads.
We'll make it through. We have to. This isn't the world I knew. Grenade is live! Get clear!
And just an introduction to the game.
Looking for
It's
something?
like a tutorial.
One for the road, two for the grave. Drive! No turning back. Hang on, I'm prepping a long-range scanner.
There's one more big gun and we should be fine. We're kind of running out of minerals to see this.
Ready for whatever's out there. Drive! Get some lead in them. Looking for something?
Yeah, got it. I'm not dying today.
Well, I was expecting a lot similar to Gladius, but it's almost identical game to Gladius, just a different universe.
This isn't the world I knew.
We'll probably play the first game with the same faction, larger map and high difficulty.
They'd better run.
Fire is going to slow us down a lot. This seems to use transport now.
Systems are normal. Arriving at destination.
This should be fun. On it! Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. We'll make it through. We have to.
Wonder if the maps have different environment setups. Is there an IP? Yep.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Okay, okay. We'll make it through. We have to. I'm not dying today.
Taking the field.
Okay. I don't have time for this.
Yeah, the colors and the map is really nice.
You sure that's the best spot? I thought you'd never ask.
That's a big gun. Perimeter extension. So far, I haven't went ahead in technology that detect stuff, but this radius 3 now, like in Civilization, radius 3. I don't think I can go to 4, but I think in the early version of Gladius, Astra Militarum had cities to 4. Stretch your HQ out too far and might collapse on its own weight. Good leaders were careful, build up a strong foundation to stand on, then sped up expansion that turns small bases into mini metropolises. Once it gets big, you get the best fast construction, you can really spam things, construction in the city.
We can't stay here. Drive. Let's make some new roads.
Nobody in range here.
Get us in the fight now. We'll make it through.
Fire is kind of like the bleed,
It's better than just sitting here.
slowing us down a lot.
You've never seen a light show like this.
And you get this gun in the range of the city.
Just what I was thinking.
It's one tile out of the city. We can park in the lava, in the fire.
It's about time.
Good men are dying out there. I want their head on a pike. Hostiles! This isn't the world I knew. It was us or them, and it wasn't gonna be us. Okay, ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Okay, that's better than just sitting here. Okay, on it. This isn't the world I knew.
Okay, construction. Everything seems good now here. We just need more population. Two habitations blocking a loyalty building here. That was the thing, yeah. For the synergy. So we want two habitation blocks and a whole theater in a tile. That's how you build it. One of those damn much makers appeared out of nowhere during a power shortage and gave us planes for this toy. It was like a puzzle box with glowing lights, somehow sensitive to the user's mood. If you were relaxed, happy and playing with it, the damn thing would generate power. The first time I took one home, I swear I caught a glimpse of someone or something watching me out of the corner of my eye. When you're in good relation with these guys, they're giving you gifts. Yeah, that's more than enough stuff. Send a tank first.
They'd better run. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Yeah, alright.
Can we clear this?
This isn't the world I knew.
This is the commander.
Taking the field.
Too
Ain't no
far.
such thing as safe anymore.
Clearly this one's blocking our path.
Guide them into oblivion. They better run. Good men are dying out there.
I'm not sending units ahead, we're losing some experience, but it doesn't matter anymore.
Ready for optimized boarding.
Yeah, alright. On it. On it.
You need not fear me.
They're actually taking a lot of damage there.
Fine. I'll take the slow way.
Polished off the sensors just for you, boss. Hitting them where it hurts.
This thing will get way more impressive with the higher level. If we have an engineer to increase the accuracy in this thing would also be even better. But I think engineering is worth from one, maybe I'll have like 2 or more.
You need not fear me. You need not fear me.
This unit has enough damage to kill any of these, but it's a out charge arm. Still has enough.
Safety go. Target down.
They don't even have power of fists like Terminators, and they still delete stuff.
Good men are dying out there. On it. Yeah, alright.
We'll make it through this.
It's better than just sitting here. Yeah, got it.
These guys still need transports.
I'm not dying today.
Having the research any.
An excellent choice of target.
So if an demonstration complex on a river, it will generate additional influence. Oh man. Imagine this thing adjacent to a river. Influence for days. Tier 7, lowers upkeep. Let's keep things for surprise for later. We're almost done. It's another 10% up reduction. This action has a penalty, 10% higher upkeep. Our start.
A percentage of our hull is gone.
What ugly motherfucker have I got to kill today?
Now that's voiceover. I can be behind.
Sure, that's the best spot. It's about time. Systems are normal.
This thing is blocking my path, huh?
Suppressive fire! I don't have time for this. They'd better run. I want their head on a pike. This isn't the world I knew.
Move out, pull out, pull out!
That is a calculated position.
It's need the pairs.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. On it!
Just clear me a path.
Yeah, alright, okay. Yeah, alright. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
It's these things appear here.
Okay. Enemy! It's better than just sitting here. I'm not dying
Kinda bottlenecked here.
Grenade is live! Get clear!
You've never seen a light show like
Look at the size of this cannon. God damn!
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Okay.
This is a thing we should be producing constantly.
What ugly motherfucker have I got to kill today?
hitting them where it hurts.
This isn't the world I knew. Yeah, alright. right, let's hunt. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. They'd better run. Attack! I've got 2 levels, loud and louder. I want their head on a pike. I'm not dying today. Weapons free.
Well, we're
This
bottlenecks
isn't
here,
the
huh?
world I knew.
I'm gonna have to go a little bit slower.
Okay.
I think I should just go repair.
Arriving at destination. I will watch the horizon.
We'll make it through. We have to. On it. Yeah.
This
all
is
right.
the reserve, right? We don't have to send everybody.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. On it. Yeah, all right.
You've never seen a light show like this.
That's a second assault trooper. Assault troopers are strong.
I'll take the
They
slow.
require special resources though. Trans uranium. Rapid extraction completed. Keeping salvation protocols in effect drain our resources bad. Fallen soldiers still wouldn't sacrifice a single soldier. Realistic fool, but a smart fool. Train us for rapid exploitation operations. Get in, get out, get paid, become the new model. Lower upkeep by 10%. Left right is even worse bottleneck.
I don't have time for this.
Well, so far this game definitely deserves at least a 9. With its a limited experience so far.
Get us in the fight now.
What the reviews say?
On it. Safety's on.
You've never seen a light show like this. It's about time.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Yeah, got it. That's better than just sitting here.
Taking the field.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore. Grenade is live! Get clear! I don't have time for this. Grind them into oblivion. I don't have time for this.
Just move things around.
We'll make it through. We have to. I'm not dying today. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, right. We die. Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Transport to pick these things up.
That is a calculated position.
Orbital deployment! Assault Troopers, Praetorian, Vulcan, R5. Allied city to target decided tile. Damn, there's orbital deployment! The asymmetric arbitrage gives this faction 50% more trade. Tactical nuclear missile. Maybe we have time to research this so we can see how it looks.
I've got 2 levels. Loud and louder.
Ready for optimized boarding.
Fine. I'll take the slow way.
Polished off the sensors just for you, boss. You sure that's the best spot?
Nope.
I don't have time for this. This should be fun. It's better than just sitting here. Yeah, got it. Ain't Ain't no such thing as safe
The city is
anymore.
badly surrounded now.
Yeah, got it.
Just clear me a path.
This isn't the world I knew. It's better than just sitting here. Yeah, got it. Attack! Good men are dying out there.
They got me. Good one.
The bit cheap is when I can time him up when a game on medium speed. It is done. Everyone discards. Your body seems to ache as word reaches that the last of your foes has fallen. Your people are finally safe. You dug out the war room, irritated by your advisors musing that you should become the head of a new government. But before you get too far, there's a tugging at your consciousness. It feels like you're watching yourself fall to the ground from outside your own body. In the room behind you, the voices turn to shrieks. You roll yourself over to see. Those advisors who took your flesh are also failing spasming. Everything fades to white. Huh. The deep. At the moment of victory of your supreme triumph, everything stops everything. You have suddenly sank into a great absence. Your body unresponsive, every sense straining for input but receiving nothing. You scream silently with frustration, but with sudden fear that this could be permanent. You ever had a stroke? This could be for... communication strikes every sense at once. The volume beyond bearing. It's anesthetic. You feel it in your absent teeth, eyes, skin, bones, but you bear it. Because you must. Expected failure shifting again. And then it speaks again, and the contrast alone, the change from silence to everything all at once shreds what is you, and there is fragmentary suspension, dissolved in the void. But infinite time is given unto you, and eventually you recoalesce and are... and it senses this and it speaks again. Interloper, inelegant, persistent questions. What are you? What are you? Achievement, unlocking the mutator. Tell you what that is. Like in time, questions answer collapse you into one thought. I want to ask, what are you? What am I to you? How can we communicate? But you are so impossible beyond my understanding, and yet my mind already knows. I struggle to comprehend how I end up here again and again. And who is the I that is here? Whether myself is technically the people I have been, alongside something more fundamental, but if they're all puppets, what is the unknowable that pulls the strings? Are you the puppeteer? Again the timeless insanity, again the impossible relief agony of its speech. A stage of being to us, fleet, weakest folly, to you infinite. Already you return to the loop, such a mind cannot bear much truth here. A gift. Unlocks mutator, what are you? It can be now enabled in future playthroughs. Nice. I like such rewards when you're playing the game. Okay.
I don't have time for this.
I want to see the orbital deployment.
I'm not dying today. I'll consider your suggestion. Yeah, got it. Grind them into oblivion. I don't have time for this. And stay down. I'm not dying today. Suppressing fire now.
Arriving at destination.
I've got time for you.
Orbit deployment. Assault troopers targeting to orbit for long-range deployment came back down either terrified as shit or as the most serene motherfuckers you ever met in the battlefield. Some thought seeing Earth floating among the stars was the most beautiful thing ever. Others were terrified at just how small we were in this big black void of nothing. There's a black side event. One of your recon team supports they found evidence of an underground ZEPHON Black site. They ran a crypt scan, hoping to find a server bunker or skunkworks. Instead, the images returned a massive shielded hollow. Although further readings were all blocked, your recon team spotted supply convoys entering a connected cavern. Thought ZEPHON was an ally to humanity. Why have they ever disclosed such a large, insecure location to near your base? Can you trust the machine, or is it a sign of hidden intent? Inform Anchorite. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Inform the Anchorite of ZEPHON's activities and encourage them to take care of it. The Anchorite listens to your revelation in silence. Their posture changes and they make a motion that you come to learn as concern. Then they thank you for your information and drop the link. A day later, the black site is wiped out in a massive attack. The fields surrounding the locations are a waste of twisted metal and dead Arkan. What had the Anchorite realized that broke their pacifism? Maybe they'll tell you one day, but for now you have gained standing with a potential ally and dealt with the threat. Toll not cost their forces. I like you include allies in these things.
Yeah, alright. Open fire! I've got 2 levels. Loud and louder.
And I'm loving the assault troopers. Orbital deployment. That does cost an action. Maybe there's a technology to remove the action cost. There's an arc discharge buff we have. That's even more damage.
Ain't no such thing as safe anymore.
Anyways, boys, this is the last end unit. I might as well kill it.
Let's hunt. Good men are dying out there.
This game is fun, and I'm looking forward to see what's next. This was just the introduction, and what introduction it was. We found a polished game that could have a very nice gameplay and some different map setups. Just looks to me like a better Gladius in a different universe. We'll definitely be playing more. Who knows, maybe tomorrow. But this is gonna be it for tonight. Thanks for watching and I'll see you next time. Badge.